visitor center that night. And of course, central to the story of Paul's disappearance and whatever may have happened to him after that is Chiricahua National Monument, which sits just west of the New Mexico and Arizona border and less than 30 miles away from the Mexico-Arizona border. It's also just southeast of the San Carlo Apache Reservation. Whatever may have happened to him after that. 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 Whatever may have happened to him after that.
Howdy, folks. How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to another live stream. At the start of this, right after I hit go, I realized I still had, did the National Park Service murder Paul Fugate playing in the background. This is a Lore Lodge video that came out, right about 17 hours ago that I was watching while I was getting the stream set up. And I forgot that now that we have desktop audio enabled so that we can do things like, you know, normal things that you need to do, that's also capturing audio from YouTube. So the start of the video just has a little bit of that, a little bit of a Lore Lodge. Like the start of the stream is a little bit of a Lore Lodge video. And then I did a sound test to see if it did get captured, and then it's just looping, and it's incredible. It's my favorite thing I've ever done by accident. Welcome back, though, folks, and howdy to all of you. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Remake, Intergrade, the Intermission DLC for the PlayStation 5, available also now on PC and Steam. The Steam Deck, I played it on the Steam Deck here recently. It was very good. It was a very fun time. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome back, and I hope that you're all doing well. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Everything appears to be working just fine. I don't see that we're dropping excessive amounts of frames or anything. And then hopefully, is the audio good? Is the audio good? See that we're sounds like the audio's good. There's going to be a little bit of a moment where that repeats because, again, the desktop audio is being captured. I need to do something about that. I need to come up with an alternative way to get the sound effects to play and come out of go into the stream, and then also play for me without having like loopback issues. But that's fine. It is what it is. So, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We're gonna head on in here and progress the plot and possibly finish the DLC and the entire game today, which is good because we're right at about a month out. When does Rebirth come out? Hold on. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth release date, the 29th. Okay. A couple days shy of a month away, and that's pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to playing the new game and seeing where the story takes us. I'm imagining, look, there's a lot of new content coming out about it. Like, it seems like every day there's a new, either like little ad or new gameplay segment. And I'm trying to avoid all of them because I don't want to know. I want it to be a surprise. Also, hi there, you. I forget about her every time I play this DLC. How could you forget about her, though? Let's go introduce ourselves and make ourselves familiar with the crew here.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk.
Of course they are.
And that's Nio.
Yeah, that's a developer's fetish there.
My name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. to prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
I hope she does the same introduction when she meets the main cast. In
Ready to
Rebirth.
rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule.
My beard is
But
lopsided.
I did bring these.
One side is
Wutai's
longer than
famous
the other.
Dachau beans. Eat up.
Bothers me.
And here you go.
This bit with the beans is great, though. I guess what we're supposed to take from this is that the Wutai just have incredibly powerful jaws.
You ninjas are insane.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Huh?
I think that's just sweat. I think that's all that is. Well, first things first, I did notice a little container over here. Billy Bob and Polk are like the best names for these two characters. It's like they came right out of some Louisiana swamp here. This fella plays board games. He has that energy
I have
about
the
him.
plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
I mean, staying down here wouldn't be good either.
If you haven't introduced
knowing the
yourself to Billy
timeline,
Bob,
you know.
should. He's got some intel you might want to hear.
Okay.
Although that said, actually, I take it back, we'd be fine. We would be fine, because the plate falling is not actually that disastrous. I think most people do live. So, it'd probably be okay.
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
I think we actually have to play Fort Condor here. On hard mode, opponents will use modified boards that give them more of an advantage, and victory conditions will also be more difficult to meet. Ooh. Okay, on hard mode, you can only win if you destroy your opponent's headquarters. Any outposts destroyed do not count. Sudden death will also be limited to 1 minute, and if you do not destroy their headquarters within that time, you will lose the match. The first time you defeat anyone besides Polk, they will reward you with a manuscript for Yuffie and Sonon, so try to take on as many opponents in hard mode as possible. I'm gonna say no, because I already found this game to be a bit of a challenge outside of hard mode, let alone in hard mode. I think we actually do need to fight Polk.
Fort Condor?
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it.
That's not
I'll
true.
whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
I think this is the only game we're required to play. I think all the other ones are optional. It's a fun game. I do enjoy it. It's just, this would probably mean, watching me try to go all the way through the ranks and defeat everyone, I imagine would be more of a nuisance than... Yeah, you know what? Hold on. What board is this? The assassin board? We get the battalion board. I don't really have all the boards that I thought I would have. We'll go with the assassin board, certainly. The default loadout should be fine. It's the first fight. They're basically just showing us kind of how it's done. I can't imagine we're going to have much trouble. I'm trying to remember. Is it, I think you want to deploy blue against red, green against blue. Yeah, that's right. We're going to put that there, and that'll just spawn a bunch of guys. Yeah, we're going to put that right there. Excellent. So guys will just, like, at random spawn out of these. place anything there? Thing is, they gotta push forward a little bit so I can start placing dudes. Here we go. Really? What about right here? And then, remember, we were told we actually need to attack the actual main fort here, so that's what we're going to focus on. Even though we do have basically 2 armies to either side. Really need everyone to focus in right here, Gay. I don't know what you're doing attacking the forts. Alright, it doesn't feel like a great victory because it's literally the demo of the game. But we did get a victory, and that's something. That's something we can put under our belt and say great success.
You totally kicked my ass.
Sorry,
You mean
Polk.
You didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
That's true, there's a lot of
Got
them.
Better things to do.
Do we?
Sure about that? Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
We might do some of the easier ones.
Bring it on!
It could be fun. I do enjoy it quite a bit. You may now challenge rank 5 players. Alright, so we can go all the way to the top if we wanted to. How we doing, Billy Bob?
Teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
As for what to do once you make it into the building, ask Nayo. She'll give you the deets.
You have to talk to each one of them twice.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name is Chadley. He's over by the neighborhood watch. If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
We're gonna pass on that. We're gonna pass on that one and just carry on.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please? Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's
honey.
a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting.
I like
There's
that
a happy turtle
the
in
way
Wutai
that she
as well.
describes it makes it sound like there's one
I
bar
don't
in
know
all
where
of
exactly,
Wutai,
because I've never actually
and it's the
been,
Happy Turtle.
But I do see their
And everyone
flags
in
from time to
Wutai
time.
goes to the Happy
You
Turtle.
do, huh?
Maybe it's a chain. Maybe it's like
They're taking down
the
go-go
McDonald's of
dancers at a
Wutai
time.
bars.
I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some DeChow beans. All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
I make absolutely no promises to you. We're gonna go to the moon and back. I actually forget what we do here now. I kind of, in my mind, thought that once Sunan, like once we did that, Sunan came in. So I don't know what exactly we're expected to do next. I think maybe we go talk to Chadley. We can do the VR stimulation, if that's something she is interested in doing right now. I know she said earlier she didn't have the time for it, but you can make the time. It'll be fine. And then also we can go around and it's interesting that everyone on the screen right now is like a level 5 that we can go challenge. Is that just because we're in hard mode now, so normally opponents who wouldn't be a tier 5, like everyone is just max difficulty? Because if so, oh good gosh, are we in for just like a miserable experience?
Searching for candidates.
What's up,
Candidate
Chadley?
detected. Performing physical analysis.
We never did go back and beat Chadley's
Agile
ultimate
and
like
has
weapon or
substantial
whatever
muscle
it
mass for
was.
her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you wanna tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with the summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Sure, why not? I'm a kick its butt.
Very well then.
Ooh, we'll give it a go. Might be easier to come back later with Sonon, but we'll give it a go. My gosh, but this man's beard is absolutely fabulous. What do we got that's gonna help us here? I guess we'll cast Art of War.
His providence. Oh, easy on me, okay?
You know what? Things are off to a rough start, but we just gotta remind ourselves what buttons to push.
Do your worst.
I think he is, Yuffie. He is doing his worst. There's no need to antagonize him. I reckon if we just, like, first off, stopped being frozen in place, and then we maybe cast healing on ourselves, oh, we can use items. Of course we can. We could do that in the base game as well, if we wanted to. Take a high point. See where that gets us. Not far. Not far at all. What I was going to say we should probably do is stand further away from him instead of standing directly next to him, where he might harvest our flesh. I think we might be able to do this fight. I think we might be able to
What a
do it
shame.
solo.
It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time.
What I love most about Chadley is when you fail, he doesn't make you feel like a loser. He always has something encouraging to say in response. And I really like that. It's never like, you suck, you miserable. It's always, hey, next time you can do better.
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and challenge
You know
Kyrie
the
because we
drill.
ran up
you
on
wanna
her.
play? You gotta fork over.
What's your deal? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? That's just weird.
What are you talking about? This isn't weird. It's super cute.
Super cute? More like super lame. Not as lame as Midgar. Huh?
Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor. I could really use the training, you know?
Sure, I'll put you through your
I would
paces.
love a game where it's
But
just
you
the
do
two
know
of
it's gonna
these
cost you,
two
right?
characters, and they're just
One match,
bickering
3
with each
gil.
other.
Hey,
Maybe not a full game, maybe like a 10-hour expansion. I'd be on board with that. We'll give it a go. We'll see what she's all about. First off, let's get a look at her board. What has she got here? So she's got a level 4 board. All right. You know what? It looks like she's mostly got attackers. So we want to focus on defenders, because they're going to be best suited to defeat her. So we've already got the Riot Barracks. We're going to go ahead and keep that. But then is there a second barracks we can get? Maybe like a slightly different type of barracks for defenders? I think defenders are all the way at the bottom. No, it's just the Riot Barracks. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and get... What is that? Attack enemies over a wide area. Possesses not only durability befitting its role, but high attack power as well. We'll get a moth unit, sure. And we'll swap out the security officer for the armored shock trooper. And then we'll also add a blast ray. And then we are also going to want a couple of other types as well. We don't want to go in there with just these. So we'll get just like your bog standard security officer. The mono drive is probably fine. And the grenadier. The thing is, things can like fly in the air, and you need to have things that can combat that. Elite heli... Well, you know what? Hold on. Do we have the regular heli trooper? Yeah, there we go. Let's go. I'm ready. We're going to win this fight. It's going to be a walk in the park. It's going to be a piece of cake. We're going to absolutely ace this. I don't actually have that level of confidence. I just want that to be known. Let's see what they spawn in first, I guess. You know what? Never mind. It looks like it's going to take a while. So we'll just spawn in kind of like... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, do that. Have the 2 of those go in. And then also, to help further combat the enemy here, we'll have the Riot Barracks set up there. But then now the trick is, they're going to start spawning over here. I'd really hoped we'd be able to knock that out before they even had the opportunity to spawn anything out of there, which does not look like that's going to be the case. Also, what's happening over here? Oh, you know what? I forgot we had spells and things. How do we do those? We have no materia with this setup, unfortunately. So no, we don't actually have spells and things. And our giant, like, enemy spawning, or I guess ally spawning, doohickey is gone. Well, we can get it back. We just gotta get 5 ATB charges up. Remember, gang. Remember, we just need to target that thing. That's it. Target that thing. And we'll be fine. Things aren't looking too good right now. Remain calm. Not do anything dumb. We do need to deal with this flying guy, so we're going to spawn in. Mono drive is not best suited for dealing with attackers, but we need to do something. Same with the helitrooper here. Just get some kind of enemies. Trying to keep up the forward attack. Oh, okay, cool. Took care of that by themselves. Love to see that. What we want to do, I guess, right now is just keep up the attack, like over here, in the hopes that once they destroy this, they will change their focus to attacking. Yeah, there we go. We've only got 30 seconds, though, is the catch. So that's probably a mistake putting that there. But gosh darn it, if we aren't desperate right now, we just have to get guys over here. Basically, anytime we have the opportunity to spawn something, I think we're just going to desperately spawn things. Remember, this is going to keep spitting guys out until it's completely decreased all of its durability. I think we're going to go into sudden death. Yep, there we go, but it only lasts for a minute. But I think we're going to get this one. I think somehow we're actually going to ace this one. Basically, our entire strategy this entire time has just been throw things down range. And we did it! It worked for us somehow! Cool, I honestly did not expect that to go so well. I figured, okay, rank 5 enemies, that's gonna be a
And I
challenge.
still lost?
It was Kyrie, though.
What can I say? Talent trumps all.
The catch with Kyrie is that she's not as smart as she thinks she
For my
is.
time. It's gotta be worth 7 gil at least.
As if.
I feel like you should be paying us for beating you. I feel like we should get some kind of reward. Also, check this out. We noticed a materia back here that I wanted to grab, but also, turns out this is what this little area is for.
Okay, everyone.
It's for Shinra propaganda!
The loyal little helper.
Look at this!
I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery.
Remember, Stamp is literally like a Shinra mascot.
Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him.
Unbelievable.
Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city. And from that bakery, he picked out the
Healing, alright, I think we've got plenty of
smelling loaf
those.
of bread. Thinking it
We're gonna be on our way now, we're not gonna stick around and listen to this nonsense. I shan't abide the Shinra lies and propaganda. We'll just carry on with our lives here. I will not stand by and listen to this. Oh, okay. Who else do we want to challenge now? Technically, we don't really have to challenge anyone else. We can just carry on. But I think you can play Jesse if you're so inclined.
Enough already, Shin.
But you know what I want to do first? I want to go check on the Happy Turtle fella, because he actually has a shop where you can buy the different pieces for Fort Condor, as well as some different boards. And that could be very useful.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy
Turtle.
Ho ho! Greetings, Softshell! So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Ahem! Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest. And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Haha! Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Mutayan, especially since the bombings. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain. By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most Testudinarius contest in Midgar's history.
Testudinarius.
This here's a sample of one of our ads. Breathtaking, isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
Ah, since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little beauts.
I like the voice they decided to give this guy. It really helps set up his character.
Hey, Gilliam, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? All right, so here we go. There are some things that we can get. So we can get some additional combatants, although it doesn't look like we have any Condor coins. No, we got 21 of the darn things. Look at that. Okay, good. And we can get the, Cutter Vanguard. We get a Grand Master board, for only the best players. A well-rounded board, but lacks the ATB charge necessary to deploy stronger units. So, total units 5. It's got a speed of 3, only 5 ATB charges. It does have materia, though, which our assassin board does not have. So, it has Thunder, Arrow, Stop, and HP up. So I think we're going to go ahead and buy ourselves that Grand Master board so we can have it. We don't need Assassin Board 2 when we already have Assassin Board 3. Why would we want... I mean, I guess the difference is... Oh, there is materia on... Oh, that's the Battalion board. Well, we have Assassin Board 3 too, I believe. The difference here is that this one actually comes with spells, which is nice to see for a change. What else have we got? I really don't think boards are going to be what we need right now. Honestly, I think what we do want to focus on is units, but I'm not sure which units we want to get, right? How many... Does it mention how many, like, chunks you need to deploy it? I don't see that on the screen. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we'll take one of those. That'll be good. And then anything that spawns more bad guys is useful to have. I would like to buy the helicopter. It only costs 3 Condor coins. Actually, you know what? We can just buy that. And we can just buy this. And we can just buy this. And we still have 6 coins left. So we can get this and this. And now we have all of the available... Like, it doesn't matter if we don't buy the boards. We're not going to use them. We actually have everything useful we can get from this guy. And then I don't know what you get.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
Yeah, it stands to reason that Sonon is probably back. You're probably correct, Yuffie. But don't you want to track down all of the little posters? I know for a fact that when you find them, there tends to be fun little, like, versions of the Happy Turtle jingle playing nearby.
A flying turtle!
I also know where some of these are from memory. This one, I believe there is one near the old abandoned warehouse, but I can never remember exactly where it is.
Whoa, that ninja star's so cool!
Thank you! Wait, where did the poster go?
One of those balloons.
Is that it?
At first,
Listen, I see our boy back there. I do see him. But I'm trying to figure out where the heck the poster went.
There.
Am I an idiot? Is it, like, right in front of us? Do I need to go back in here and do that again? Where the heck did it go? You think after that it would just be, like, lying on the ground? Oh, literally it is.
the Gumshoe Ninja strikes again.
Should we go ahead and challenge our dude here? What do you say?
I promise.
Playing Pal World.
So,
I think we're going to give that a shot when we're done streaming through this. Just kind of as something to pass the time between now and the release of Rebirth. It seems like a lot of people are really enjoying that one, and it seems like a fun concept. And Nintendo fanboys are upset about it. And doing things that upsets Nintendo fanboys is funny to
is
me.
that right? Well, you can talk the talk, so let's see you walk the walk.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll challenge him. Okay, so we're going to swap out over to the Grandmaster board, which has... So compared to the Assassin Board 3, which is the one we've been using, it has 10 ATBs charges and 3 speed. This only has 5 ATB charges, which is not that many. It has 3 speed. It has a bunch of spells. It doesn't have that many slots, now that I'm looking at it, for units, which is odd. Why is it called the Grandmaster board? It's not that great. I almost feel like the board we had was better. In certain ways it was, certainly. But what are we looking at here? He's got a very well-rounded setup. So he's got 3 defense, 3 support, and 2 attackers. I think actually, I call them support, but I think the green ones are like archers. I think it's archers, melees, and shields is the way the game wants you to look at it. Let's go ahead and edit our loadout then. And we want to get... Can we even, like, we can't bring in sweepers. Because I think they require, like, 6 of the ATB charges to deploy. We can't even do that, which is a gosh darn tragedy. What we can do is we get the riot barracks, and we can get the grenadier, but I think slug ray facility is probably the better way to go there. And then also, do we have one that just spawns regular attackers? I don't think we have an attacker barracks. Or I don't even know if you can get one, which is a darn shame. I think that we're probably going to go with this setup that we've got right on the screen right now, though, and just kind of hope for the best. Strange though that might seem, I think we're onto something with this. Maybe. You know what? The worst that can happen is we failed. And at the end of the day, if you've been watching these live stream series since the beginning of the Barret run, we are so used to failure that it doesn't even bother me, you know? We're going to put this, like, way back here. Oh, they put theirs, like, front and center. Okay, we'll do that, too. Place that right there. The good thing about this is, at least, it takes the same amount of time as the Assassin board to charge things up. You see, that's an unfortunate pairing, because those two are actually well-suited to be fighting with. And these two are well suited to be fighting one another. We're at a severe disadvantage here. You know what? Thundaga this guy. Just deploy another riot barracks. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I feel like we're already off to a pretty rough start. I say we just deploy no other units, and our only tactic is we constantly... Oh gosh. Can we, like, hit all these guys in the air with arrow? Kind of. And then you stop. And then we're going to put down a slug ray facility. You know what? Patience. Patience is key. We've got to trust the process here a little bit. Because we're just going to keep putting down things that spawn more things. That is our entire strategy. That's all we're going to do. Yeah, I'm not so sure this is a good plan. I'm not sure this is a good plan at all. Yeah, you know what? I think we might have made a mistake. Having, like, basically no strategy and just constantly putting down these little buildings. I feel like that's not worked out for us. They've already destroyed one of our forts. Fortunately, that doesn't mean that they win. I think we're gonna lose, though, because it's about to be sudden death. Or it is sudden death, and sudden death is about to be over. And in 12 seconds, I just don't think we're gonna beat them. Okay, well, this was unfortunate. Why does he lose by default? Or why does he win by default? How does that work? That's unfortunate. Redo it. Run it again! I think we were onto something with that terrible strategy, okay? I think that it was a terrible strategy, but I think it had merit, okay? What we're going to do this time is a little bit different. We are going to immediately throw that down. Like, no denying. That's our best move right there. Get that slug ray facility up and going. But then we're going to also... a helicopter immediately out the gate, huh? Alright, no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We're going to put this guy out. And then we're going to get... as soon as he gets back up to 5, we're going to get into the slug ray facility. And we're actually going to put it... Hold on. Should we get rid of the helicopter? Is that worth using Thunder? It might be, just to get rid of him early. And then what we're going to do is inside of their territory, we're going to put the slug ray facility. So it's like right there. And then you know what I think we're going to do? We're going to focus on, like, one side. Is what we're going to do. We're going to deploy that there. You stop. Slug Ray facility. We're gonna put everything we got. We're just gonna keep spawning everything over here in their territory. Hold on, we need to also deal with this guy. So that's the one exception. See, I'd kind of hoped by doing this we would have a bunch of our guys in here by now. And we would kind of already be like the uncontested winner. Right? By doing this we would already basically have this one destroyed. And we'd have a massive army moving to the center, and that's not happened yet, but we're not giving up hope that this ridiculous plan is going to work out for us in the end. It's all about not panicking and remaining calm and just continuing to put down your pieces. This is how you win chess. Alright, we're sweeping our way across. It's working. You know, in a strange kind of way. It feels like it's working. We have an army of slug rays currently. And they... I just realized how many of them there were up there. For some reason, I'm only looking at the ground. I did not realize the air is full of a slug ray army, which is beautiful. And there's going to be more of them soon. They're moving on the center. I feel like I think we've done it. I'm going to go ahead and... You know what? No, I'm not. I was going to say I'm going to go ahead and spawn in some other guys on this side, but I'm actually going to wait a beat. And then right next to their fort, I'll put this. Oh, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. We are going to go into overtime here, and that's okay. We're going to go into sudden death because we've gotten worse. I think we've done it, Gilliam! I think we've done it! I think we're going to win! We're not going to get too confident about it, though. It's just looking at the number of guys that we have in the field. You know what? Let's try to push it over. Let's just drop in the Helitrooper and a security officer and see if they can... No, 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 no! Attack the fort! Don't attack the outlier! Focus on the main fort! This is how we're gonna lose, is people aren't paying attention and attacking the things they're supposed to be attacking. Another slug ray facility, immediately. Attack the proper thing! We were going to win! I was so sure of it! Oh, I got too confident is what happened there. I was so confident we were going to win because there's one thing left to destroy, but no one is attacking it. Thank you! With 15 seconds to go. Unbelievable. Oh. If this is all we have to do to beat everybody, I think this is what we're going to do. I think we can do it.
I didn't think you had a chance. Sure showed me.
You freaking bet I did. Aw, not gonna go crying to your cats, are ya?
Why are we gonna be so mean to Wedge? He's a good guy.
For you, my furry friends.
Don't be mean to Wedge. He's a good guy. Let's see. Will you continue? Be happy too. Well, Skybees too. Yeah. I am recording some additional episodes, but it is going to end. Not end, but we're going to go on another hiatus at the end of February, so that we can switch over to. We're going to be doing. What is it called? The sequel to Tekken 2, basically. So we're gonna, in the same way we stopped playing that game for a little while before, we're gonna stop playing it for a little while again. But we're gonna go back to it eventually. I kind of like the idea of Skybees 2 being a series in segments. You know, just kind of split it off here and there.
Get this.
Should have seen it. That bastard's at the Honeybee Inn.
Shinra's not just going to...
Hope that answers your question, good sir.
Maybe we should move back. Hey!
Now, there is another combatant over this way. We have to go on a bit of a journey to get there, but there's our guy. There's our guy.
Over here!
No, no,
Can't
no.
believe those freaking morons. They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
Yeah, like I'm gonna do that. Hi, Roach.
Why, hello there! Forgive me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him?
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps, perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way.
Sorry, Roche.
Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause. But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature. Looking for my aforementioned friend.
What's
He's
his
got
name?
like a bit of a bromance for Cloud. He's followed him all the way here.
But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor! In the absence of my friend, you will provide some much-needed entertainment, my dear.
Yeah, why not? We'll do that real quick before we go look for more posters. We're gonna do all the things. I mean, now that we've kind of experienced this and had some victories and got them under our belt, pretty confident moving forward. Looks like he's got a similar board to ours in terms of how many guys he can have on the field. What we're gonna do is something a little bit different. We're going to swap out the Helitroopers for the... And I wish I had more of these. I wish that there was more barracks you could get. But I think we've got all the barracks you can get. There's no attack barracks, by the way. We got Slug Rays, we got Grenadiers, we got the Riot Barracks, and then, you know what? We'll go Security Officer, and we will go... Actually, we're going to go Elite Security Officer and Elite Helitrooper. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let's begin. Alright, basically same tactic as before. We're going to put down the Riot Barracks, and then we are going to... Oh man, no one can fight him, unfortunately. That's okay. Our guys will just like move underneath him and kind of push us forward, which is good. So we'll go ahead and get the Slug Ray facility set up. We're basically going to do the same thing we did last time, where we kind of focus on, you know, having one side of the board be ours, more or less. And then what we're going to do immediately, because this is about to be destroyed, we're going to have just another one behind it, so that that guy does not progress any further into our territory. He's just going to constantly be trying to destroy these things as they're spitting out guys. And maybe also if we get another Slug Ray facility. Oh good, he's going to work his way backwards. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Grenadier, let's go. We're going to dominate this side of the board. Arrow. I think arrow is actually useful for like trapping guys as well, which is probably the way we should be using it, which currently are not. Ooh, alright. Slug Ray facility. Gotta keep those Slug Rays spawning in. Gotta keep as many Slug Rays going as we can. Yes! This ridiculous strategy is somehow yet again working for us. That brings so much joy to me. I can't even begin to express to you how much joy I feel at this absolutely absurd strategy. We're going to start moving these over some, though. More Slug Rays. More Slug Rays. The great thing about the Slug Rays, too, I don't even know if there's guys over here. There could be, and I wouldn't know. But the great thing about the Slug Rays is that because they're in the air, not all enemy types can attack them. We did it! I dedicate that one to you! I dedicate that one to you, Gilliam. Let's go. Secrets of the Ninja, Secrets of the Staff, and Condor coins. That's so good!
My friend? And to think, I thought I'd best you easily.
Wait, did you just call me your friend?
But of course, with that display of passion, you've more than proven yourself worthy. Henceforth, you shall occupy a place in the pantheon of my closest companions. When next we meet, it will be on the open road, the wind in our hair. Just don't make me come looking for you, my friend.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
There it is. Call it the turtle.
I like all the different types of Happy Turtle Jam. So we've got 2 of them now. I know where the next one is, but I don't know where the last one is.
From me, didn't ya?
Happy Turtle. I don't think there's any more back that way. I think the next one is in here because they went in here to hide one he just mentioned. So we're going to go ahead and just immediately... I remember the enemies that are in here being tough as nails, though, is the only issue. So... yeah, you hear the song already. This is the metal version of the Happy Turtle jingle. Fortunately, at any point we can come over here and have a sit down and restore all of our health, which is good. Got ourselves some healing materia. These guys are going to be a walk in the park, I think. Hold on, what is that? A toxarat? Is that like a rat that is toxic? I don't like that in concept or practice. I cannot say that that is something that exists. And I definitely want to avoid the toxarat. Are these guys also possibly weak to ice? Good, so I don't need to change my form. I appreciate that. I think what we've learned about Yuffie in previous combat encounters at the end of the previous stream is that what we want to do is just stay away from guys. That's the secret. That's how we win. Just, like, constantly do everything we can to avoid them.
Coming to ya. Aw, someone need a rest?
Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. And then, like I said, yeah, we only took, like, the tiniest little bit of damage, but you know what? We can just sit down and get all our health back. And I don't think everybody will respawn as a result of that. I actually partially expected to pan back around and see this room full of guys. But thankfully, no.
Think you can take me?
I do appreciate that you don't have to, like, swap out elements of your weapon to have the best... I'm not trying to flee. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get myself, like, the best possible opportunity. Oh, no. That counted as fleeing, I guess. We drifted too far into that hallway. I like to view it more so... Oh, like I was saying, I like that you don't have to, like, open up a menu and change out different materia to give yourself an edge in combat. You just change what your blade is doing. I hope it's the same in the next game. I don't know if Yuffie's going to play differently, because she does play pretty differently in this to pretty much anyone else in the party. Also, do we get to control Red 13? Again, I don't want to know. So here we go. These guys, tough as nails. There's 2 of them. We have to fight them, I think, in order to get the poster. So what is their story? Weak to ice? I'm telling you right now, we are in for an absolutely brutal affair. Okay? From what I remember, these guys are actually really tough. You gotta defeat one, because otherwise the amount of damage they can stack on you is crazy. It doesn't seem like it right now, because we've basically managed to avoid one of them and keep the other one under a constant, like, barrage of ice. But trust me, this fight's tough.
Run like a chocobo?
How does this work? Evade an attack. ATB increases when successful. Okay, so that's sort of like Cloud's ability that allows him to counter stance, and also Yuffie has, or sorry, Tifa has an ability similar to that. ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt. Max level of 3 works in the air. So we need to use other commands until we get this full, and then we can do something crazy. Can we steal?
Thank you.
Watch that be, yeah, nothing to steal. I was gonna say, watch that be the thing that, like, ruins the fight for us. Dodge out of the way. Oh, we should have used our other ability there. Dang it, you know what? We were doing okay.
I'm just getting started.
Get out of the way. Keep this one in the air. Keep rolling around. I think that's the secret. Just always be dodging. If we can keep them right next to each other like this, it's useful for kind of keeping them both out of the fight, and then I think we can hit them both with one of these attacks. Don't let it get you. Don't let it get you. Don't let it get you. Nope, nope, nope. Always be rolling. doing all right. We're doing all right. Art of War should finish it off. Basically. All right. Look. All right. What is this fully charged up yet? I think you can actually do 2 ATB attacks with it. Yeah. No. Maybe. I can't tell if it's fully charged up yet. We're gonna do Icy Banishment though. Yeah. Okay. No. The bar underneath it is just how many ATB gauges it takes. All right.
Now I'm ready to rumble.
Oh! That is something that I remember we did not ever really use all that much during our first playthrough of this back in 22.
How you like this?
Beautiful. Again, I thought that was going to be a way tougher fight than it ended up being. But I think that, is this the Happy Turtle poster we're looking for?
Gotcha.
Happy Turtle. I did consider coming back here after Sonon. It was in the party. But I'm glad we didn't. I'm glad we proved that we could do it ourselves. That's good. That makes me feel a little bit more confident about our future moving past this stage. I don't believe that there's anything else to find around here. I don't think there's like a second poster out here or anything. So I think we're pretty safely just head out. That's where the music's coming from, by the way. Best version of the Happy Turtle thing. There's probably some other just like bog standard enemies around here we could fight if we felt so inclined. But I think we're gonna head out. Probably go run back by that bench and get our health back. Oh, these guys are back.
Think you can take me?
That's fun. We're on our way to the healing bench anyway. What is the most pressing immediate threat? Probably these guys. Nope! The rat is immediately here! Stop it, everybody. Everybody calm down! No way we defeat those two guys only to get here and have to deal with them and have them completely destroy us. Absolutely not allowing that to happen. It shall not be permitted.
Oh yeah! Now you're in for it! Run like a chocobo!
And we've leveled up as well. Oh my gosh, we're level 40 now. I'm assuming Yuffie has the same max level as the characters in the base game. So once we hit 50, we'll be max level. I mean, I'm not saying we're going to grind for that at all. What I am saying is that, you know, if the opportunity arises to stick around and fight some guys, you know, some extra guys, we'll take it. We'll take it. We're not going to go out of our way to have, like, repeat fights. But should the opportunity arise, we'll take it. So what is that? Is that our third or our fourth poster? No, I think that's our third. So there's 2 more, and I don't know off the top of my head where they are.
Just thinking how the plate might someone down.
You just have to listen to the music. And also, you don't even really need to listen for the music. Just, you know how sometimes it'll come up with a track list of what's playing? Just pay attention to that. And every so often you'll get one. Sorry, who can we fight back here? Oh my gosh, Shinra Middle Management is ensuring that your unit. Absolutely, will do that. I'm interested though what our reward is going to be when we find all the Happy Turtle posters, and whether or not there is an opportunity that we might possibly be able to buy some additional things. I don't think it's going to get better than a Grandmaster board, but again, it would be nice if there was some other sort of combatants. If there was a sort of Shinra troop barracks that we could get.
My stock.
It's not currently in his stock over there. It'd be nice if it was. Oh, look at that! Security Officer Barracks! Well, well, well. Not where I expected to find that, but there you go. Remain stationary and spawn security officers at a steady rate. Each officer spawned reduces the unit's HP. We could also buy Phoenix Downs if we wanted to. And you know what? We will. Because what else are we going to do with that 300 gil? I'll take all your stuff. We might use them in future playthroughs. Ooh! Force Bracelet, huh? 8,000 gil? I'll take 2. That's all we really need. Don't know if we're going to use them. MP Absorption, huh? We don't have any of those. We'll take it. We're basically buying this man's entire stock out. We've set him up for life. It's a shame that his home is about to be destroyed.
There you are! Get back here, you little turtle thief!
Okay, so I was coming over here to check to see if there was something back here, but I didn't remember that there was a cat with a poster. Let's see if we can get the first one first try. Because there's a bunch of different cats around here. I didn't actually notice what... Is it this here? It feels like it would be this here. I don't see a happy turtle on there. It looks like it's just... It looks like it's just like more of the dog. What have you got?
Nope. Got the wrong cat.
Do I have to inspect multiple cats before I find it? Is it even possible to find it on the first go? That doesn't look like a turtle either. What have you got? That's just the dog again.
Different cat.
Yeah, no, I realized it as soon as I clicked on it. It's this one right here by the entrance, isn't it? No, it's an avalanche poster.
Got the wrong cat.
I'm only realizing after I click the button that the ones I'm looking for, that's some kind of magazine.
Why do you all have to look the same?
They don't, Yuffie. They don't look identical or the same at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it actually this one? It looks like the cat dog.
Got the wrong cat.
Oh, wait, there it is. It's literally right here. Was that not there before? Did I have to check some of the other ones first?
Gotcha. Ah!
Okay, attitude. Maybe calm down.
Flyer acquired.
Happy Turtle. If we don't get to go to the Happy Turtle when we get to Wutai, I'm going to be deeply, deeply disappointed. And I want that guy to be there. I want this guy to be back home visiting family or something. Basically, I just want everything that was in the first game in the second one, but different. But almost identical. Alright, one more poster to track down. Just gotta listen for the Happy Turtle music. I wonder, actually, if there's maybe one tucked away inside of here, and we just didn't know to check before. I'm sorry, are you singing a song about the... about the propaganda dog? I don't think there's one back here.
But on the road home, he came.
I think if there was one back here, they would have to turn off that music
Wrong. Stamp asked
so that they could listen to the story of Stamp, the good little corporate dog.
The mogul sniffled. Never fear, Stamp's here, and I know just how to help.
Wow.
You know the landlady. Someone certainly dresses her.
I think we can actually go ask the guy and he'll give us a clue about where the last one is.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, hold on. Okay, Happy Turtle jingle playing. Oh, I remember where it is. It's past the guard dog. That's right. Okay. It's a stealth mission. That dog has the bluest eyes. That dog has the eyes of like a freaking white or an other. I like that he has little puffs that come out when he's sleeping. That's funny. Please go to sleep, little dog. Lay back down, little pup. There you are. No need to be sus. Nothing weird going on around here, little buddy. This is the chillest version of the Happy Turtle jingle.
Easy, Fido.
I'm sorry, wait, what? Where was it? I thought it was around this corner. Was it up on the wall? All the way down here. It sucks because we were there, we'd made it. That's the worst part, is we did make it and I just missed the poster somehow. Go to sleep. What did you call him? Fido? Is that it up there on the wall? I love this concept that she got a dog. Like, after we left to go do the reactor bombing, she got a guard dog. But what happens to it after this? Does it get squished? You know what? We're going to have to rewatch now. We're going to have to check and see whether or not the little pupper here is alive somewhere in the final, like, video when you finish the game. We're going to have to, like, replay the entire game now to rewatch the finale. Is it that one? There it is.
Just what do you think you're doing, young lady?
Getting the poster.
And what do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you? Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers.
That literally is what we're doing.
Mm-mm. So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc? Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that much. But cut your losses, honey. Unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable. Mert's built a wall around himself so damn high, even he can't see over it. He'll never tell you what he's thinking. And that attitude of his. I tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Then what are you here for?
For, directions. But I'm all good now, thanks.
Happy Turtle. So that's all the Happy Turtles.
That was a close one.
Let's see if we get anything of worth or value for turning all of these in.
I just wish we had more.
What is
Their identity is
So, what can I do you for?
I would like to redeem my Condor coin. No, oh. Flyer hints. Don't I have them all?
Went to check on one of my flyers, and wouldn't you know, some rascally youngsters have hidden the darn thing. Oh, if you overhear any songs, jams, or grooves about the Happy Turtle, be sure and follow them. Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle.
I thought there was 5 of them. Haven't we found all 5 of them? Is there any way to, like, view those hints that he just gave us?
La la la.
What is the screenshot button? Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. That's on me. No, there's no way to view them again.
So, what can I do you for? Went to check on one of my.
Okay, so it's just the rascally youngsters
rascally
again.
Youngsters have hidden the darn thing. Oh, if you overhear any songs,
what? That's not helpful. Rascally youngsters, the only place we know of a high concentration of rascally youngsters is back over here, and we just checked inside of here with the kids. It's extremely unlikely it would have been them. If they're more or less like evenly distributed throughout town, then we can kind of use that as a way to gauge where they are. So we found one over here with Marl, right? Okay. And then we found one back here with the cat. We found one tucked away, like way up here inside of the municipal storage area. Or is that? No, that's not where we found it. We found it over here in the abandoned Talagar factory. And then we found one kind of down here with the kids near our good guy Wedge. So, based on that, you would expect there to be one maybe in this general vicinity. Or perhaps up here, but we can't get up here just yet. So, gosh darn it. I mean, should we check in with the kids one more time? Since some rascally kids hit it. That doesn't, I mean, it seems unlikely we'd find it back here.
Then step with.
There's no music, right? There's no Happy Turtle song. There's a kid singing about Stamp, but that's a different thing and not relevant. I mean, the last thing I want to do is just run around in circles until I hear more Happy Turtle music, but if that's what it comes down to,
And Stamp let out a
definitely not
for
here.
he knew that he was the good boy.
Okay, yeah, I'm tired of your Stamp propaganda.
That's all.
Rascally kids hit it. Are they talking about... That kind of sounds like what he was talking about when he said those kids went inside to hide the poster. Right? So when we went in here, the guy guarding the gate was like, oh, those rascally kids, they almost got themselves killed trying to hide that poster. We got that one already. I'm pretty sure we have all 5. Let me do another head count. Let me do a head count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I am missing one. Where did I get the idea that I'd found 5?
Tell me.
Let's talk to him again.
So, what can I do you for?
I'd like to redeem my Condor coins. First off, do you have anything new? No. Okay. That's fine. We'll be on our way. We'll continue the search. Oh, here's some rascally kids. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. That's all it was. Okay.
And that makes 6.
And we were looking for 6.
When I rock up with these bad boys.
In that case, I'm actually very confused, because where was the 5th one to begin with, if that was the 6th one? I've forgotten already. Alright, it doesn't matter. We've got them.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. That's a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, and I can't.
It was on that board. It was just out there in the open. I remember now.
3 cheers for the Happy Turtles, all-conquering champion! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Only these Midgarian dummies would find that a challenge. Speaking of which, here, for a fellow tough nut.
Would you look at that? The chow beans! Does this mean what I think it does? Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying old Snapper a visit. Truth be told, I'd love to have you round to the bar, but you got your hands full. Not to mention the whole underage thing.
Yes, we are a minor.
I suppose, ninja though you are. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on back. Whip you up the finest food and drink this side of Wutai. Only the best for you.
I don't like it at all. I don't care for this. Also, did he just give us an elixir? Was that our reward? Do you have anything new that we can buy as a result of all this effort we've gone through? My man has nothing new. Well, I'll tell you what. We've got 7 coins, and even though we're never going to use these boards, we're going to go ahead and buy them. There we go. Job well done. So we can basically say we bought everything. If we get more coins, what do we do with them? I think we've purchased everything we can purchase. You know what we've not done? Now that we know that regular old folks running regular old businesses can apparently have useful things, we need to hit up all the shops in town and see whether or not there are any more barracks or units that we can buy. So that means taking a stop in here with this fellow who's got a weird crush on Tifa.
Well, no.
It's not a weird crush. If any of us worked in Sector 7, we would all have a crush on her. Let's not lie to ourselves. Let's not try to delude ourselves. This is a truthful statement. This is a real fact that we all must contend with. I'm going to buy 1 more of these and 1 more of these so that we have 2 of them. Actually, we're going to do that with everything. We're going to have 2 of everything, just so I can equip, you know, anything at any time to any of our characters. Revival. Apparently we don't even own 1 revival. I don't think it's useful to give Sonon a revival for reasons that'll make sense as we continue our playthrough. But, definitely want to have 1 on Yuffie. And then aside from that, we're good to go. Actually, can I sell? Let me sell some things. Now that I'm thinking about it, I just noticed that I have 5 healing materia. I only really need 2, so we'll sell a couple of these. And then also, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, Sonon's going to be in the party soon. What do we have equipped right now? We have, like, the only maxed out healing materia. Equip this other more different one, and let's start charging it up. And then... Oh, hold on. No. Okay, that's Magnify. First Strike is currently on AP up. Oh, that's fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna go now. I was gonna sell over... I realized that we do have that 1 extra. We're gonna sell it. Let's go challenge Jesse now. Also, here's a fun thing. You know how the Whispers, the Fates, Destiny, and all of that is conspiring to keep the plot happening the same as the original? Well, watch this. If we try to go in the bar...
Weird.
Fate says no. You're not allowed to enter here, because that would be weird.
Enough already.
Jesse, on the other hand,
I've been thinking about it, and I know just what you need. Round to Fort Condor?
You gotta be... Didn't I tell you I'm not in the mood?
No, I don't think you did. I don't think we had a conversation with you previously.
Why the hell not? Might help take my mind off things.
I think I would remember talking to you before. Normally, if you go, like, right up to her the second you come out, she's she's in a bit of an understandable mood, all things considered. So, heavy emphasis on ranged and defense, which means we are going to want a bit of an emphasis on attack, which means we are going to want the officer's barracks. All right. What could possibly go wrong? We've got the best loadout and we're ready to go. All right. Same thing we've always done. Need to get guys moving through here as quick as possible. Please spawn. Now walk forward. You need to walk forward. Because once you walk forward... Hello? Walk forward. Okay, not walking forward. That is unfortunate. Spawn that there then. I can already tell that this is probably going to have a negative... You know what? Can we restart? Retry. I'm immediately very upset with the way that started. We need to get into their territory as quick as possible. So we're actually going to go a step back. and spawn in the slug ray facility. We're going to do it a little bit further back. The slug rays have a better opportunity at dealing with these guys. And Jesse is starting off. That's what we got to do. We've got to remind ourselves that what we're fighting right now is Jesse. We are up against Jesse. So starting back here is going to give us a better opportunity to actually get guys spawned and kind of start the combat. More slug rays. Keep them slug rays. And then we're going to hit thunder here. That'll, like, basically almost destroy all of them. Okay, so we've got our end. We're going to go ahead because they've got a... Jesse's been spawning a lot of defensive types, which are best defeated using assault... No, I'm confused. I got confused. She's not spawning in... Oh, she's spawning in defensive types, but they're best defeated with the green guys, with the ranged. Oh, well, we've got attack guys in there now. It doesn't matter. Slugging facility. Let's go. What matters is the plan is off to a swimming start, as has often happened before. It is working. This guy, though, no. This is going to cause a lot of problems. If everyone is diverting themselves to, like, go in, that is not good. So we're going to go ahead and put down the riot barracks. We've got 3 different types of barracks in here right now. I don't know why. This is such a dumb, cheesy strategy. I hate almost that it works because it requires basically no effort on my part. But I also love that it does just... It just works, asinine as it is. We could just... Yeah! This is good. We're going to have so much SP for Yuffie and Sonon. We're doing all of these.
Can't win them all.
I want this strategy to work every time. I don't want to change it. I don't want to have to think about it. I want to just go in and... We've found the meta. We found the most efficient technique available.
Keep pushing me.
Oh, man. We will keep pushing you. Oh, man. All right. Who to next? We've got a couple of different options. We've got... I think that's Shinra Middle Management. And then I don't know who this is. And then I think there's just the Grandmaster. I'm pretty sure... Is Chadley the Grandmaster? I think he is.
So when your opponent leads with this, you respond with this? This game is insane.
You would think
Hey there, Suit. How's that conversation with yourself working out?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb anyone. My daughter's been dying to play this game, and I promised to teach her. But first, I have to teach myself.
That game wouldn't happen to be Fort Condor, would it? If you want, I'll help you figure stuff out.
You will? Oh, thanks. That'd be a great help.
I like how Fort Condor looks when it's sitting on a table. It's just like this quaint little game, but it feels very real when you're in it, you know what I mean? You know what? Doesn't matter what their loadout is. It's good to know a little bit in advance what to expect, but we're not changing ours, so what does it matter? It makes no difference to our strategy. You know exactly what we're doing. Oh no! We've got bad RNG. We don't have the slug rape facility. What did they just spawn in? Okay, our best bet then is, I don't know what to do, actually. I mean, greens, we have an advantage against them if we do reds, but reds aren't going to be able to shoot the guy out of the sky up there, so their slug ray is going to be able to just rain down havoc upon us. But I guess right now what matters is that we get some guys out the door. We just got to start somewhere. And now we can actually get in our slug ray facility. So they're going to, like, fly overhead. And that starts the battle in earnest. Okay, things are fine. Things are going to be fine. Yeah, we're going to do another officer's barracks. Get some more reds in the ground. We just got to progress. We just got to get through this solid wall of guys. And then once we do that, we can start spawning guys behind their territory. Problem is we can't wait, because even though it looks like they're about to do a push, we actually have to get the next facility out immediately, because otherwise, we're just wasting time. Because we can't get more than the 5 charges necessary to spawn the barracks anyway. So anytime you spend like waiting for like an opportune moment to spawn or like an opportune placement is time that you're not getting guys out on the field, and we've got to get guys out on the field. So we're going to keep going back and forth. We're going to focus on reds and greens right now. See, it would have been good if we waited that couple of beats, but then we wouldn't be getting these charges. We wouldn't already be halfway towards getting another slug ray facility, which is paramount for our progress. This is the absolute requirement for us to progress the plot. So slug ray facility is up. And then moving forward, yeah, I think we're going to keep doing reds and greens. Just swap them back and forth. That's going to be our best bet, I think. Unless we can get like a second slug ray facility, because that would be funny. To have two of them at one go. So the slug rays, I tried to say this earlier and I didn't quite get it out, but the reason they're kind of overpowered is because these slug rays, you have to have an attacker that can target enemies in the air, and not all of your guys can do that. That's how you end up with so many slug rays stacked like we have right now. That's how you kind of end up in that situation, because they'll just spawn, and if in this case, Shinra Middle Management doesn't put down something that can sort of easily combat that, then they're just going to stay in the air. And even if they're attacking someone that they're at a disadvantage to, they're still dealing damage. The one thing I want is I want this game to come back in the sequel, and I don't want them to have fixed it. Now that we found the meta, I want it to be consistent.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Starting to get the hang of what? Losing?
Losing on purpose, to be precise.
Don't be so
If
sassy.
I can let my daughter win without her suspecting, that to me is as good as a victory.
Boo!
Big dad energy.
I know. But if it'll make her happy.
Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. Big dad energy. Who are we fighting over here? Who else do we know? Jesse! Timeline-wise, how did he get back here and why?
Where are you gonna find enough money at this short notice? Dumbass, this is what you get for wasting your last kill on some flavor of the month game.
I guess this
I'm a
is...
sucker for fads. There you go again, making excuses.
Did he...
When what you...
I'm not sure about the timeline.
Don't freaking scare me like that. I'm highly strung. You trying to kill me or...
If we're still walking around right now...
Who am I?
Like, if Cloud's not woken up yet in the church, if this is still early morning, then Jesse's not yet made his way to Wall Market.
Nuh-uh. I was just, you know, thinking about stuff. Huh?
Don't look at the
Yeah,
underage
like how to
girl
bag
and make
that
noises
sweet,
like that,
sweet
please,
Fort
Johnny.
Condor prize money. It's my ticket out of here.
So you're after the Grandmaster too? Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Shadow Lurker, but I'll be the one taking home those spoils of war.
Well, over my dead body, you will. My life's on the line here. I deserve to eat. I deserve to live.
Who was that guy? What was that all about? All right. Yep. Okay, so his almost entirely defense and ranged. So I know again how to defeat this guy. Walk in the park. We just slug raise. Almost entirely slug raise. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's go. We don't need to put the slug ray facility right there. In fact, it makes more sense to put the slug ray facility back here, so that it's not just immediately being attacked. As this actually does make a lot more sense. We're gonna wait a hot minute for them to start like pushing in, unfortunately. But this is fine. And then we're going to do something a little bit different. We're actually going to do, because they mostly, right now, Johnny is mostly deployed defensive units, we're going to put down the Grenadier barracks. And they'll be able to physically walk forward and provide like a physical barrier to stop these guys from moving forward. And they'll also have an advantage against them. More slug rays. Let's go. So now we are progressing forward. We're going to let that guy go, actually. I'm not worried about that guy. We're going to let him into our territory, because the forts can kind of defend themselves a little bit. What has he got deployed right now? Okay, yeah, actually, it makes all the sense in the world to just deploy more Grenadiers. I think our forts can kind of defend themselves against this guy. I'm not even going to worry with him, Because in my opinion, what the most important thing right now is to just get as many guys downwind and attacking the main fort as possible. That guy back there, he's not a threat. He's not a threat to us. He's not going to destroy... Ooh. Again, he's still mostly got defensive units out. Yeah, he's already dead. There we go. No need to worry. And Johnny's defeated. Oh dear, what can the matter be? Johnny is dead at the fair.
What? No, this can't be. Say it ain't so. Oh, goodbye, fortune. Goodbye, pride.
Now I'm taking down Midgar a citizen at a time.
Hmm? Wait, what'd you say?
That all of Midgar's gonna suffer the same fate.
Exactly what we said. We can now challenge the Grand Master, which is exactly what we're going to do. So we're going to zoom past the actual plot yet again. And can we go in? Actually, hold on. Can we go in here?
So where's my materia? And what
Hi.
now?
Huh? I ain't seen you around here before.
Yeah, no, I'm in the right store. Do we want or need any of these? We already bought some, like, really interesting things earlier from a different shop. I was kind of hoping he would have more of the different barracks we could get. I would love more barracks. I mean, Slug Ray barracks is all we need. But it would be cool if we could get, like, Hella Carrier, Hella Trooper, Hella cool-looking twirly bird guys. That would be good, too, in a barrack, but it doesn't look like we can. Also, let's go ahead and have a look at what we got. So we had the ninja armlet. But then we bought something earlier, the Force Bracelet. Okay. That would allow us to have an additional materia slot, but at the expense of some of our defense. So I think we'll actually stick with what we already have. And we're going to go challenge the Grand Master now. Hello, chat.
Hello, Yuffie. I finished reviewing your Fort Condor match records. You exhibit what in sporting parlance is called the ability to perform in the clutch and the heart of a champion. In combination, these traits make you the ideal player. That being the case, if it isn't too much trouble, would you mind testing your mettle against me?
I guess so.
I'm sure you'll kick butt.
It's Chadley. It's intimidating. He's got an altered Grand Master board, which kind of actually looks the same as ours. I'm not really seeing what is altered about it. Actually, yeah, looking at it, it's the exact same board that we have. What is altered about it? I see no differences other than just the characters he has. So he's also... Oh no, he's also got a bunch of barracks. Oh no, they knew the meta! They knew the meta! They're using the meta against us! Oh no! Okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's alright. This might be actually a difficult combat encounter. But it does kind of also seem like there's a little bit of, yeah, green. There's some RNG to all this. Because it really does depend on what he chooses to spawn and where he chooses to spawn it. We're actually going to wait a second so that we can spawn in the Slug Ray facility behind enemy lines. And then we're going to destroy his Slug Ray facility with thunder. No regrets about that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Okay, this is where we're going to actually have to use strategy. We're going to do the riot barracks. Because they're going to be able to combat these guys. I think we're going to have to stick. You know what? We got to remain calm is what we got to do. And we've got to do what makes the most sense, and that's continuing with the Slug Ray facility, and then also put down Arrow there, because that kind of draws guys in. And then you know what? Do we, like, panic, put down stop? No, we don't. We remain calm. We remain calm, and we do what makes the most sense, which in this case is putting down a Grenadier barracks to deal with the shield guys he's popping out. We're fine. Oh, he's cast stop on my guy. I can do that too. Look, I've cast stop on your guy. Eh? Ha-ha! Take that, sir! Okay, yep, riot barracks again. What's going on back here? Anything? No. I mean, he did almost destroy that fort, but he didn't, so that's what matters. He didn't actually do it. Slug Ray. Get the Slug Rays out there. Always be Slug Ray. He's mostly got defense out on the board right now. That's what he seems to be focusing on primarily, which tells me that the best thing I can do is put that Grenadiers down right there. The Slug Ray army is not quite as big and impressive as it has been in previous installments. The Slug Ray army it's a little bit lesser than it's been in the past. Okay, I want to put down another Slug Ray spawner. That's what I'll do. I was going to say I might need to put down some defensive units, but we're going to go Slug Rays all the way. We're going to stick with the ridiculous meta of Slug Rays all day, all day. All day, every day is a Slug Ray day. I think we need to not put them so close to that other fort over there, because I think that they'll be able to... Oh, gosh. Yep, alright. 31 seconds. I think we're okay. Are we actually... We're not even attacking the fort yet. Can we please attack the fort? People. The Slug Ray army is not looking too good. Put more Slug Rays out there! Come on, let's go! The Slug Ray army, it's normally at this point huge and over the top. Oh no! Okay, let's not panic. Grenadiers, get the Grenadiers out there. I think the problem is that Helitrooper there is like super good at taking out our Slug Rays, is the issue. And we've used up all our spells now. Oh no. Oh, we might actually lose a round for a change. Odd though that seems. Oh, Chadley might actually defeat us. No! No! Because we don't have anything to combat these guys. He's basically done what we did with the Slug Ray. He's got us in a weird pinch now. Okay, we're gonna have to retry. No, you know what? We're not gonna quit. We're not gonna quit. Okay. You know what? We're gonna lose. Yeah, no, we're gonna quit. This is awkward and embarrassing. We're gonna retry. I don't want to watch the defeat screen come up. So what we need to do is we need to get rid of the officer barracks, because that's not really going to benefit us any. He's not bringing in a lot of Slug Rays for us to deal with. What we need is something we can use against his Helitroopers, okay? And the best thing we've got for that, what can attack air targets? A sentry gun can, but we need something that's strong against... Okay, a blue sentry gun. Yeah, we'll do a blue sentry gun, because that's going to be strong against his Helitroopers. And then we will also bring in Helitroopers. Alright. Now I'm a little bit more confident. He just started wrecking us. Our Slug Ray army was not building up the way we needed it to, and he just started wrecking us. Yeah, go. Let's go. We should have destroyed it before anything spawned, actually, is what we should have done. Too late to do anything about it. Sentry gun, there we go. Take care of his Slug Rays. Maybe that side over there is already a lost cause. And we should focus in on getting more guys over here. Or maybe we take a back and forth approach. Maybe instead of focusing all of our efforts on one side of the field... Hold on. Take care of them. Take care of them. Again. really hoped the sentry guns would be better at taking out the helitroopers. So far, not so good. Grenadier. Yeah, but this is not looking too hot. It's a great facility. Okay. Everyone here, just kind of stop. We're not losing hope just yet. We're not losing heart. Gears, let's go. We've used up all our spells now, so that's not good. Probably not in the most opportune or ideal way as well. We've got basically a wall of guys here. Gonna get some more slug rays. Oh, they all died in one go. He must have used one of his spells. Press forward, group. Press forward. That guy's got to go down. Sentry gun will take care of him. Hopefully. We're gonna actually deploy a helitrooper to hopefully help our guys. Grenadier barracks to deal with that guy. Yep, nope, battle's getting intense now. Slug race behind enemy lines. Grenadiers behind enemy lines. Gun. Take out the helicarrier, come on. Or the helitrooper. I'm nervous. Because he's got so many of these like heavy-duty guys on the battlefield now. I'm not sure how we're supposed to combat them. Okay, we've steamrolled everyone, and Chadley is actually going to be difficult. We need a different strategy. We're gonna have a different strategy to deal with them, because what we're currently doing isn't gonna work. What if we swapped out the sentry gun for... We need something that spawns more quickly, that can still deal with guys in the air, that has an advantage against helitroopers, right? There's not a lot of options for that. In fact, that's the only one, is the sentry gun. It's the only one that we can spawn in. We can have a helicopter. The only way we're going to be getting a helicopter is if we switch away from the Grandmaster board, though. Which we could do. If we wanted to, we could switch to the Assassin board 3. That would allow us to have more, a higher variety of units, but at the expense of lower overall health for our outposts and our headquarters. And we have no materia if we do this. We do rely a little bit on the materia. But I see no other options. So, yeah, here's what we'll do. We're going to equip all the usuals in here. Slug Ray Facility, the Grenadier Barracks, and the Riot Barracks. And why not, we'll go ahead and throw on the Officer Barracks as well. And then up top, we're going to have the regular old Security Officer, the Helitrooper. We're going to add the Helicopter. And then... I think that's probably maybe the sentry gun. Howdy, HPN, what's up? What game is this? This is Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade Intermission DLC. Fort Condor minigame. We have to defeat Chadley. We must defeat Chadley in Fort Condor, or we cannot beat the game. That's false. We can walk away from Chadley at any time. There's no necessity whatsoever to do what we are currently doing. And yet here we are. We're doing it. Alright, we're going to actually do that. And also that. Because we do start off stronger here. Because we can spawn in 2 things in one go. This guy's going to be a nuisance, I can already tell. We're going to ignore him. Excuse me, what was that you've just done? I can do that. No, I actually can't do that too. Never mind. I was going to say I can also do that. But objectively, that is false. I can. Riot barracks. Do the riot barracks. Well, you know what? Never mind doing the sides. We're actually going to do everything in the middle. It's just going to be a cluster of chaos. And that might be our best bet right now. Helicopter, do it. Do it! The problem with having so many, like, a variety of so many guys to choose from is if you want to get to your barracks, you have to kind of clear out the guys that are already, like, optionally spawnable. And we do. We want to get the slug rays. Move that a little bit further back. Are those all of Chadley's, like, guys, or are those mine? I can't tell. I think those are all Chadley's. Chadley has an army of slug rays, and I didn't realize it. Now I know how it feels to be on the receiving end of the slug ray army. You know what? This isn't going to work. I know already that's not the winning move. We're going to go back to the Grandmaster board. I think it's just a matter of swapping these out for, like, you know what? Helitrooper and Elite Helitrooper. I think this plan was working for us in the beginning. We have the spells we need to take out his stuff early on. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. If this doesn't work, we might just move on, because I don't want to waste a bunch of time in today's stream. Time is limited. It's of the essence, as they say. It's evanescence, even. Yeah, I'll do that. What we gotta do is keep an eye out for when he starts his slug ray spawner, and we need to combat that, because the last thing I want to be doing is dealing with slug rays from him. That's not ideal for me. Get out there. Get out there. Slug rays, let's go. Is that his slug ray facility? It looks like it is. There we go. So we got one slug ray off, and now his slug ray facility is finished. It's perfect. And then you know what? Preemptively, Elite Helitrooper to take care of his one slug ray. Give us that slide advantage in the airs. That's called strategy, my friends. It's something we've needed desperately this whole time. And then another slug ray facility. Stop them in their place. Again, early for that, yes. But I think that's what we've got to do to win this. Grenadiers. Get Grenadiers. Because what happens is he gets so many of these big guys out on the field, and then they become this, like, horrible nuisance to deal with. So we've taken out one of his forts. We've actually managed to do that. I don't think we've done that before. Facility out. So we're all out of materia now, unfortunately. Barret's going to be able to help deal with that. So he's got his Helitroopers out, and they're taking out our Slug Ray army. which is unfortunate. But we also have a helitrooper. And we have an elite helitrooper. Again, we're trying to think strategically here. No, don't go attack that! Don't go attack that! Go attack the main gosh darn fort, gosh darn it! So our helitroopers have helped take out his helitroopers, and our slug ray army is still strong, and it's going to be growing soon. I think we might have done it. I think those are still our helitroopers up there. Nope, those are his. Gosh darn it, that's going to take out the slug ray army. That's why we got to keep helitroopers spawned in, to draw that attack. We might be onto something here. We might actually have something going. We might actually be able to pull this off. Slug rays, let's go. Stick with the strategy. Stick with the strategy. Another helitrooper, because I see that he has one. Okay, countdown doesn't mean anything. We're going into sudden death, it's fine. I think we're about to beat him. Yes! Yes! We defeated the Grandmaster! 30,000 gil! Let's go!
That was quite the performance, Yuffie. Thanks to you, my hypothesis has been substantiated.
Your hypotheses what now?
Substantiated. I was testing security measures against Wutaian espionage operations. By offering a reward, I surmised I could accelerate the rate of adoption, which would, in turn...
Yeah, skip to the end.
My apologies. What I meant to say was this. The money and the materia are yours. Do with them as you please.
Did you say materia? So, you're the Grandmaster. Who'da thunk? Ha ha ha! How does it feel, Shinra, to see the whole of Midgar brought to its knees by the amazing Yuffie?
Your capacity to remain undeterred and overcome adversity is commendable. You are truly a worthy competitor.
It's one of her great character traits.
To test a hypothesis, I would be honored if you would agree to kick its butt.
Anytime.
Fun. Fun stuff. We've mastered Fort Condor, everyone, and now
I assume you're ready to do battle.
We're going to go fight Rama. That was a challenge. I appreciated that compared to all the steamrolls we'd done before, that one required a bit of strategy, and I was never sure if I was making the best decision. Excuse me, you're silenced. Why did you make a noise? Stop that. All right, Rama. What is your what are you weak? Oh, you're weak to air. Really? That's weird, but okay. Wind ninjutsu it is. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. I've played Final Fantasy 16. That was his stride. That was his great failing, wasn't it? Now that I think about it. Hold on, we have an ability that lets us evade an attack. Okay, well, maybe that attack. Maybe that's not quite as useful there. Yeah, no, this isn't going super well. And we only have Cure. Because we're trying to, like, level up that Cure. Roll, Yuffie! Roll out of the way! Yeah, okay. We'll come back later with Sonar. I don't know, I think we could do it! I think we could do it! What do you think, HPN? Gilliam's over on Twitch right now. What do y'all think?
What a shame. Analyze and learn from your mistakes, so that ongoing.
I don't want to hear it,
Chaplin.
Confirmed. I don't want to hear it. I want to do the VR mission again, but this time correct. Can I skip this? Yes, I can. Okay. So we know immediately that he is weak to wind. Use that to our advantage. Your 11 arrows shan't strike me, Rama! Nor shall your luminous ferocity. Or actually, every luminous ferocity attack will strike me, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. Your lightning strike, though, shall not. That will hit me, though. Heal yourself to be back on. And then It's not even worth trying to heal. Because he's going to damage us for more than we're currently damaged for while we're in the process of trying to heal. Come on.
Do your work. With the power of his cup.
Maybe we come back later with... Yeah. I get it. We're already dead. I don't want to hear Chadley talk to me about...
What a shame.
Yeah. Try again next time. Come back later. You'll do better in the future. Blur, 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 blur. Let's go get Sonon. That's what we'll do. We'll come back when we have Sonon.
You're incredible. The best of the best. The player of players.
I think they're talking about me right now. And that's true. I am the best of the best. I am the player of players, as they say. There he is. There's our boy.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you. What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight.
Man.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him.
It's weird that they gave Yuffie daddy issues in this. I don't remember her at all having daddy issues in the
Indulging
original
in
game.
adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I like how
guess I have.
from the moment the two are introduced, they almost immediately nail the like adopted brother-sister thing. Like they're not actually adopted, but like in this moment they become a brother-sister pair, and they're perfect, and I love it.
Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
I know exactly how we're gonna go get prepared. Sonon, welcome to the party first off. We're gonna go fight a guy inside of a VR simulation, or stimulation if you're so inclined. Really, we could have just gone back there and gotten him and done everything else we've done up until this point with him.
Can I assume
like all the
you're
Happy
ready to
Turtle
do battle
stuff
with a virtual
and
summon?
all of the Fort Condor stuff, but I don't know. It makes more sense for Yuffie to do all that by herself while she's waiting around for him, as opposed to, hey, we're in a hurry, can you go get ready? Yeah, I'm gonna go play Roche for Fort Condor. Alright, so hopefully he spends more time attacking Sonon this time, who is in the party, right? Yeah, there we go. Or at least maybe Sonon can, like, I don't know, get attacks in while we're doing all the dodging and everything. I just realized that we didn't actually, like, at all have a look at what Sonon has equipped. What have you got? You got Twirling Lunge, Swirling Storm, and Fighting Spirit. Continue targeting in a single enemy to deal increased damage. Strike a foe myriad times. Is that proper grammar? Dealing a large amount of damage. Or set upon a foe while spinning significantly increases stagger. First off, go ahead and do Fighting Spirit, because there's one enemy here anyway, so who cares? Almost got him down. We've almost done the thing. Gosh, he's obtaining a ward. Batman did that once. Sonon, do you actually have any Oh, he doesn't even have his ATB charge. Still. He did heal us. I guess that's what happened to his charge. Roll, roll. Maybe we roll into it? Maybe we just get hit by it. Thank you, Sonon. Gosh, he's almost defeated. Do it again. Oh my gosh, we did it!
Escape the wrath of the ninja!
So much easier when he's also got someone else in there to attack.
Thanks to the data you provided during your battle, I succeeded in developing a new materia. One might say you were faster than lightning. And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
That's good. Thanks so much, not Sonan. Thanks so much, Chadley. We got that cleared up. I think that's pretty much all the fun stuff we can do here. So, I don't know if you noticed, but I've already had Rama equipped. So, we didn't really gain anything from that, which is unfortunate. Sonan, what do you have? What have you got here? You've got Elemental and then Lightning. So, he's already got Lightning as his Elemental attack, which is a good time. He's also got Provoke. He's got Auto Cure. Although, does he have Cure? I don't see that. So he's got Fire, Ice, Wind, Lightning. My man has the full gambit here, which is good. And then, does Auto Cure mean that he can just cure up to 10 times per battle? Does he need a Cure then? I guess I won't be able to manually cure with him unless I give him a Cure. So we'll give him that. And then what else have we got that might be useful for him? So we can't control Sonon, unfortunately. That is not available to us as an option. I do wish that it were. You know what? What if we gave him... We're going to move healing over here. He's got that, like, base healing, which is fine. We're also going to go ahead and give him... Oh, my gosh. You know what? There's so many different things we could give him. Does he guard? I don't know if the AI ever guards. Small ATB increase for ally repeating commands 2 times. First strike. Small ATB. See, I would like to give him that. But I do feel like the best thing to give him right now is going to be a Magnify, so that I can use his ATB to heal us both in the future. Meanwhile, AP up and First Strike, we want to keep that leveling up, so that's fine. So Ninja Cannonball material will be useful here in a minute. We're going to give her the really good healing. And then you know what we're going to do is... Yeah, I was going to say we should have a ton of SP, because every time we defeated someone in Fort Condor, we got a ton of SP. I think it was like 10 each time. So we currently have her equipped with the Steel Reaper. I guess we'll stick with that. But we're going to be able to upgrade this weapon like never before. There's going to be so many options available to us here. So I guess first things first. That new materia slot, is that a proper new materia slot? It is. So we get one additional materia slot on her. And then going through here, what is Thievery? Allows you to use Mug. I don't know what Mug does. I'm not sure what purpose that has. AP up and weapon. You know what? AP up is actually really useful because we do want to increase the amount of AP we earn. Weapon critical hit rate 10%. That could be useful. Precision defense regen. What is that? Guard against an attack at the right time to cast regen. Oh, okay. I don't know if we'll ever actually manage that. But are you kidding me? That would be incredible if we did. And then what is this? Okay, so that's already unlocked. And then we have Stagger Siphon, attack damage increase, and then just a bunch of attack power boosts and a magic boost. But those are all 16 each, as opposed to like 8 here. For weapon ability, critical hit rate, 10% boost. Actually, decent. That's gonna... It's not something that you kind of notice, but it's happening in the background, and it does benefit you. We're gonna grab the aerial attack damage boost, as well as the Thievery, because I don't know what Mug does, but maybe we need it. Stagger Siphon. Which one is that? Refresh my memory. Recover HP while dealing damage with unique abilities on staggered enemies. Absolutely. Absolutely, are you kidding me? And then, what was the last one here? Aerial, or no, sorry, just regular old attack damage boost. Or we can grab one of these, and I think we'll go ahead and just get the general attack power. Yeah. Okay. So, Steel Reaper's been pretty massively improved. The only way after that, if we can, is to level up. So we're currently level Oh, wow, okay, we're actually almost level 44. So once we level up, we should get some more SP. And then also for Sonon, this, currently, the Endurate staff looks like it's going to be better for dealing damage, but that's just based on the stats currently. This is the one he has equipped right now. Let's go ahead and upgrade both of them, and we'll see where they kind of... It looks like the bottom one was more of a balanced out weapon. Let's upgrade both of these and see kind of how things pan out. Currently, this one does have an advantage in that... Oh, wow, lots of HP boosts and MP boosts, which could be really useful. And that new materia slot is going to be a new materia slot, an actual new materia slot. Not a combined slot, so that could be OP, actually. Max HP boosts. Okay, so this is already filled out, so look in here. Let's get that HP boost. And then let's also hop over here. Synergize limit breaks. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. What? Where's that at? Allows you to use synergized limit break attacks. Yeah, we want that. Are you kidding me? That might make this the staff to use unless the other one also has that. But then on top of that, ATB charge rate, his ATB charges are slow. So that's huge in a big way. And then HP and MP? Yeah. Yeah, we want those. HP, MP, and then we're not going to be able to get anything over here, really. So if we wanted to grab anything else, I think we'd go for that attack power. Sorry, not the magic one. The regular old attack damage 5% boost. Okay. So that's kind of where the Martialist staff is right now, and it's going to be a while before we get it past that, if we can. Let's see where we end up with this staff if we upgrade it fully, and then we'll kind of go from there. We'll decide what we're going to do with them. Let's actually see whether or not it has some of those same abilities, though. ATB charge rate boost. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here about like that limit rate boost, which is crazy. So we can get... Oh, that's a connected materia slot. I was going to say, also because of the materia, the additional materia slots, yeah, that one over there is going to have the advantage. What is it, up to 6 now, I think? This one's only going to be up to 5. Well, I'll tell you what. We're close to getting another level, and it looks like this does have weapon level 6. It looks like it's almost filled. And at that point, there might be some other things we can get that makes this more worthwhile. So let's not waste all our SP on it right now. And then also, this staff is fine. There's nothing wrong with this staff. I want that established immediately. The issue with it is that it's more of a balanced staff for attack and magic, and that's not how we're using this, okay? Sorry, it was said to have been used to seal a great evil. Oh, apparently we have no proficiency with it. Alright, well in that case we're going to have to equip it to him, so that he can use it and get whatever the proficiency bonus is, while we're fighting sort of more basic enemies. So we do need to go in here and kind of have a look at it. I would like to see new ATB completely filled up. One of these is probably going to be connected though, which is a darn shame. But it looks like this is only ever going to be, at least for right now, 5. Elemental damage boosts, an MP boost, a magic attack boost, auto remedy, automatically cure allies of detrimental status effects when the opportunity presents itself. That's cool, but I wonder if we have to actually give him a proper materia for that, or whether or not he's just going to do it. ATB charge rate is good. We'd like to see that. Attack power, yep. Okay, go ahead and do that too. I didn't see that back here. Magic attack power, certainly. Lots of... Okay, we'll grab this other attack power boost. Max MP would be good for healing, so we will grab that. And then attack power boost. So, actually, you know what? Going through there and doing all of that... I kind of like some of these here. What is this? Max MP is what we're going to grab. We can only grab one more thing from here. We've actually got his attack pretty decently up now. Again, these are both higher, like 74. Well, no, okay, it's tied with the Martialist staff. We're doing more outright damage with the Endurate, but we're leaving other things on the table that I'd rather have. But we have to use the what was it called? We have to use the Gen staff because we've got to get the proficiency for Insight, which is going to be draw the attention of a weak foe until Yuffie deals it a certain amount of damage. That's really cool. You can do it for 3 attacks while this ability is active. Very nice. And then what can we give him here that might be useful? Prevents detrimental status effects, makes it harder for to be interrupted while casting magic. So Yuffie has that right now. That's incredible. We're going to keep that on her. Increases damage dealt inversely proportional to a character's current MP. ATB costs for synchronized... Oh, reduces ATB costs for synchronized abilities. So that's going to be useful than like a... More useful, I should say, than a basic just 10% boost to strength. However, increases the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities. If he's going to be sort of the party healer, that could be more useful. And we don't really use synergized abilities all that much, but maybe we will in the future? We might. We might. Let's go ahead and see how all of this pans out when we get into a combat encounter here in a minute. But I suppose it could be useful in the future to have that as an ability. Hello, Thighs. How are you?
You guys all set?
Set and ready.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
Absolutely, I agree. They are a bit confusing. I've gotten lost in here several times already.
There's no way to get topside without him.
But I thought GJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than 1 ID, or even 2, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
You see what I mean?
So Yuffie, what do you
Cute little dynamic.
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, and the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowd stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Oh, you're good, Gilliam. Don't even sweat it,
Stuff on the
man.
news.
Have your fun, play your power wolf.
No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Sorry.
Oh, looky there.
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
It's 2. We've done 2. Why would you ask that ridiculous question?
You what?
Is he just trying to break the ice?
Right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long, you mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody—
Barret!
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so?
Oh, this music.
Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
And off she goes to be a Corneo bride.
Good luck out there.
For no reason other than to keep her mind off where Cloud is. The crazy things we do.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
On we go.
Hurry, because they're going fast.
Seventh Heaven's my happy place. The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company
Disagree.
almost leveled
We
our
absolutely
home,
could.
and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more.
Agreed.
Consider it tabled.
Looks like there's trouble right on the other side of this door here as well, so...
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wu-Tai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
It sure is!
Hear, hear.
See that one? Well, hello there, hot stuff.
She's minor, please, sir.
Big talent. With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you...
Oh, no, yeah, of course they're looking at thighs back there.
Undercity?
Like I said, she is one of the developer's fetish characters. There's no denying it.
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
You'll be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get
What
going.
are you doing? Get your hands off me!
Now don't go playing hard.
And so it begins. An influencer. No! Is this the future of influencers?
Thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. But if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
You've made a mistake. Never call her a little girl. Also, this is a Happy Turtle song playing in the background. I don't know if you've heard the lines, I want to get blind drunk at the Happy Turtle, but that's the lyrics, baby. Let's go!
Good.
Okay, so Sonon has a charge and I have a charge. So we can do this and we'll be synergized, and then we can do synergized windstorms, which is kind of like just an over-the-top version of the attack. As you can see. And then we want to de-synergize as quick as possible, because otherwise it takes Sonon a lot longer to get his charges up. Oh no!
Gotta save.
And that's how he heals. He kills himself to give us some life. How did this fight turn on us so quickly? We were doing so well. What happened?
What the?
Just keep moving. They've got guns, for crying out loud. This is ridiculous. Oh, we don't have res. We got Mug. Steal from a foe while attacking them. Can use while airborne. Why do we have Steal when we have Mug? Obviously a better ability. Shoot, I don't know what to do in this situation. We can't res the guy. They're already dead. They're not dead. Go, 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 go. There we go. All right. No! We've been immediately shot to a place worse than where we were before. That's unfortunate!
I really did.
Oh my gosh. Remember, earlier in this very stream, we defeated two of the toughest little creatures in this entire expansion. And then we get taken out by 3 lackeys. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Okay, first things first. We're going to swap a couple of things around here. Because you know what? We really don't need to have... Wait, where did it go? Why, where did it go? Where's this? There it is. The stealing materia. We don't need that. We can get rid of that. No need for it. And then we're going to give ourselves a revival. So we can wake our guy up. And then we're going to have another look through here and make sure we've got everything we want. So we do have parry equipped. But apparently not on this loadout. Is that right? Oh, we want to have parry. For sure. Parry the... Yeah, no, we want to have that. Leave that there. Swap those two for no real reason. ATB, parry materia, it's maxed out. Okay. And then Sonon, you're good. You're fine, you're golden. Okay, let's go. It'll be a walk in the park this time. Everything we just did. It's going to make this easy. Don't worry. We're going to start off with Windstorm. Just to kind of get them off their feet for a second. And then we know that they're weak to fire, so we're going to switch to fire ninjutsu. And then we're going to once again do the synergized windstorm on these guys. And then get out of that immediately. Hold on. We can also do... I thought for sure we could. We're synergized, but we can't do any of his abilities synergized. That's unfortunate. We'll just do synergized Art of War then. Oh, there's only one guy left. Okay, good. Let's go. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Ninja Cannonball. I forget how to do that one.
Hey, at least you try.
I think we have the materia for it.
You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit. Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The Howdy of the Century just fell right into our lap. She did? Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
It's a weird way to describe Tifa, but
Sorry,
okay.
ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant.
Let's go! See you around.
Right.
Okay.
Godspeed to you, lads. One moment before we head back in there, let me check something real quick. Okay. Allows you to perform Ninja Cannonball with R1 plus... That's an odd thing to do. Why would I ever do that?
So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just
Zesty's
about
an
anything
interesting
to get
word for it,
unsuspecting
HPM.
girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh-ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
A likely story. A very likely story.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell.
Hey, Jesse.
We've never dealt with this particular vendor before. Hey, guy. Muscle poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
See, I could be a VA for these.
Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them. They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up!
Don't.
Try it.
Don't.
You'll love it.
You won't.
Foreigners and their weak jaws.
I love how playfully racist she is. So fun and lighthearted.
You still can, Shinra? 'Cause we're coming.
Wait, did that have her real name on her fake ID?
Things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
Limpia. Let's go. Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low. He's going through it right now. I do feel sorry for him. Wow, it just got a cinder block wall there. Well, no, I guess it's just solid concrete, not cinder block. Still, though, the sentiment remains. It's one heck of a little weapon we've got there. We forgot to use Sonon's new abilities. We've got to use them in the next encounter so that he can master that weapon. We can switch back to the other one with some advantages. Excuse you.
What? Huh. What's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us?
First off, wherever you go. Secondly, that's pretty suspect.
If you ask me,
It's almost like he might have heard a rumor about something going down at the
you
Sector
like
7
living in the
pillar.
fast lane, huh? Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wutaian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Almost there.
Is Roche still here?
That's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
He's not.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well,
Look, a Moogle.
Huh?
Stop!
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what
You two go rescue him. I won't.
Boss, we might not be back for a while.
Oh, no, he's here.
Best to stock up before leaving.
Really? So we can still just kind of poke around town here and have fun if we wanted to. That's pretty wacky. That's pretty wacky right there. We can just hang out here.
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
We're going to continue on. We're going to carry on.
No time for that, boss.
Absolutely, I agree with you. No time for that. This is cool. This is just an area that... I don't even know if this area exists in the real game. Like, the base game. They've just added it, like, right here behind the place you go to several times in the base game that you never think about. It's like, oh no, actually... There's stuff in the slums that you just don't engage with in this game. No, unfortunately, we're not going to go back to Corneo in this DLC. I wish. Hopefully he shows up in the next game. He has to, because there's so many things left undone with him and Leslie. We've got to see how that story ends.
How about later? That's stupid.
Hey! After him!
They're like stormtroopers.
Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Forward unto dawn, then. Is there any reason to go up? Nope, can't even go up. Gotta go down. Into this weird facility. I wonder what they manufacture here, or what they manufactured here in the past tense, possibly, because it seems unlikely that this place is still in operation. It kind of looks like it's a little bit in ruins. Here we go. Here's our opportunity. So what are you weak to? I almost feel like we shouldn't use our best abilities, because we need Sonon to get his ATB meter up. But really, so long as he does it like once per combat encounter, we should be good. So what is his new ability called? Incite. Draw the attention of a weak foe until Yuffie deals it a certain amount of damage. Do that to the Cripshay, please.
Getting somewhere?
There you go. Yes, draw their attention, Sonon. Do what must be done, Sonon. You're doing great, sir. Keep it up. We'll just stand here and, like, guard the attacks. Sonon, do it again. There you go. Incite that enemy, buddy. You're doing great. Do we just stand here and do... Proficiency bonus gained. That's what we want to see. Do we just stand here and let him keep doing it to this one Cripshay? This seems like the safest way to do this if this is how we want to do it. There we go. Incite it. Incite it again.
Getting somewhere?
Yes. Do what must be done. Not hesitate. Show no mercy.
Hold on. Let's try to use our broom form. Did that work? Did we dodge the thing? Let's do it again. This is fun. I appreciate how quick it is too. All right. Is this like number 5? Is this the 5th time we're doing it? I think. I think he's gonna defeat it this time. I don't think he's gonna get another chance. Actually, depending on what happens next, he might get one more in. No, dang it! It was so close!
So what'd you think?
Let's make sure that worked. Let's make sure that that kind of did what we wanted it to. Yup, 60% of the way there. Next encounter, we ought to ace it 100%, and then we can switch him back to his arguably better weapon. See, imagine if she was with the main party when we were going through Hojo's lab. We wouldn't have needed to use Red 13 to flip levers and switches for us. How good would that have been? Certainly would have been faster. So hold on, let's get a look for where we need to go. Forward is where we need to go, which means that alternatively going up can only lead to good things like treasures or bonuses. Oh, actually, it looks like we're supposed to be up here. Well, darn it, we've messed up though. We want to go down below and see. You know what? We'll deal with these guys first.
Sorry! Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
Immediately. Listen, we should probably in the future try not to draw their attention. Also, we don't have a cess equipped, do we? I do want to see how Mug plays out. Yeah, let's mug the security officer. Did we steal anything from him? We failed to steal anything from him. Okay, that's all right. I think he's just tossed a grenade at us. Roll out of the way of that. I've never seen that before. I mean, I've seen him throw grenades and stuff. I just never in slow motion watched it hurtle towards me, and I didn't care much for it. We're going to just keep on the move. High potions. No, dude, that's perfect. That's actually wonderful. That gives us more opportunities to do insights. I think we only need to do it 2 more times. Keep yourself healed up, buddy. You're doing great work. I respect and appreciate it. I'm wondering if we ought not give Yuffie prayer so that she can heal without needing magic. Because there's only 2 chapters in this, so there's not a whole lot of opportunities for us to go around and get our magic back. I think he only needs to do it 1 more time after that. This is perfect. He is close to dying, though, which is concerning. Alright. 1 more. There we go. Weapon ability learned. Lovely.
None can escape.
Let's go in again then, and we will change him over to the Martialist staff. Reslot all of your materia. That also gives him 1 extra slot. So what does Yuffie currently have that we just don't need her to have? Does she need to have Ninja Cannonball, or could we theoretically, if we put prayer on her, could we theoretically then give him Ninja Cannonball and it would still work? One wonders? Kind of looks like yes. Kind of looks like we could just do that. So we'll do that. And then also while we're at it, weapon upgrades. It looks like we can get up to weapon level 6, which is cool. So at that point, we'll see whether or not there's some really good stuff we can get for the Intergrade staff. But for now, we have a little more.
Gotcha.
You gotta like time this just right. There you go. To reverse the conveyor belt operation direction. Or just stop it outright. That's fine too. That, you know what? It gets us where we want to be. This is the opposite of the direction we need to go in, but that can only mean that there's good stuff over here. Like, for instance, these boxes. Yep, potions and antidotes, baby. Let's go. And a lesser Drake, who is weak to air, because of course he would be. He flies. They fly now. There's actually 2 of them, but we're not going to panic or anything, because we're getting through this. It's working out for us. End of the line. Oh, shoot.
Got it.
Oh, Sonnen used a heal on me. Dang it, because I was gonna combine our abilities here. Can we do Windstorm in the air? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that works quite like that. Well, you know what? Stagger the darn thing. Use this opportunity to pray and restore some health. It's only going to restore a little bit because we don't have it like leveled up yet.
None can escape the wrath.
But it's free healing, and that's what matters.
A little more.
Also, we've got ourselves a Speak of Prayer. There it is. We could give one to Sonon as well. The issue with this is that there's no way to very quickly get these things leveled up, sadly. So if you actually want to have like usefully high level materia, oh, you can't go back down, can you? Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can. You're kind of out of luck. Is there any reason to come down here at all? There's guys. Which, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, no, this is worth it because. Again, like I say, I'm pretty low on health. This gives us an opportunity to get prayer again. I think using the materia as well helps it level up faster, although I could be completely wrong. I might have that completely backwards. Well, not backwards. It's not going to like slow it down. But I don't know if it actually makes a big difference. That's my imagination. I'll be honest, though, I'd kind of hoped that coming down here and fighting these really basic enemies would result in us getting ATB charges really quickly. And then leaving here with like a lot more HP than how we came down. Which, I mean, yeah, you know what? Sonen's a little better off than he was. Yuffie, not so much. But maybe we'll find a bench to sit in here in a minute. Maybe we'll find a nice stool to settle ourselves down into. We'll wait and see. Remember the boss that's waiting for us at the end of all this nonsense. Hello? Yes, operate conveyor belt.
Hey, you think Niall's alright?
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
See, that seems to imply that Avalanche was somehow involved in the Wutai War. And I don't know how that works. I don't know what the deep lore is here. Come back here, fellas. Don't do a little jog.
Come on.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Oh, son of a gun. And thus Yuffie died.
This is over. You're
Or ended up paralyzed.
enjoy your freedom while you can, Gigi.
He didn't do that on purpose. We need to calm down here. I want to have a little gander at something here too. How's that prayer doing? 30 AP, huh? 30 AP. First strike's good. Prayer better. We're gonna go ahead and move the prayer over so that we can hopefully level it up more quickly. Because I think right now is a good opportunity to start getting prayer fill. Oh gosh, what are you? Sorry, the horned cripshay? Okay. You know what? We're not doing too hot in terms of health. So let's actually like not play around right now. And also we're gonna just not play around. We're just gonna go straight for our Kiraga. Take no chances here. Hello, Sonon. Hello, I'm being leeched. Sonon! Sonon, good friend! Sir! Sir Sonon, help!
Freeze!
Don't bow out yet!
I think I took care of all the little ones there.
With the power of his providence.
Oh, you know what I just remembered we can do? Is, we synergize. We can then do Ninja Cannonball.
Thanks for that.
For some reason we can. It doesn't look like it was super beneficial to us to do that. Also, I think we're going to risk using a bit more magic for some healing real quick.
I'm just getting started.
Why are we getting close to it? We don't have to. Why are we doing this? We can attack it from a distance. Yeah, no, get out of the way. It's doing a devour, whatever that means. Okay, come here. Together, synergized, windstorm. Oh, it's beautiful. And then together, synergized art of war. Lovely.
You learned your lesson.
Okay, that could have been a disaster, and it looked like it was pretty close to it, but we got through it. A little bit of teamwork, a little bit of brother-sister teamwork. Whoa, no. Whoa, no. Go back. Hold on. Get whatever that is. It's just a potion, but you know what? You could sell it at a vending machine for a bit of money. I wish vending machines worked like that in real life. Are you kidding me? The ability to just sell things to one?
10-4.
I can't remember the last time I bought something out of a vending machine. I think it was a Snicker bar.
Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that far?
Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Wait, boss, no.
Freeze! You don't know that we're here for anything nefarious. I might just work at this factory. I don't know what they do. And I've yet to actually see any really substantial clues about it. But I could just work here. You don't know. Nice! Any encounter you can leave with more health and not wasted NP, the better.
Get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now how do we find TJ?
I've got an idea about that, but let's get to a vantage point first.
Such a violent way to hit a switch. Violent and destructive. Is this how, like, the regular factory workers around here get around?
Structure up ahead. That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Come on.
So that's like a central pillar, though, right? It's like the Sector 7 pillar. Sector 7 pillar is like a different thing, surely. I don't know. Makes the most sense in the world.
Oh, is that a switch I see?
It is, Yuffie, but I can't get you back off of here to hit it.
Gotcha!
A little bit of light puzzle work, we love it. A little bit of rats, we love it.
Worth a try.
Let's do this!
You called?
Thanks for that!
End of the line!
Ooh. Those synergized
too
abilities are
shabby,
crazy.
Sonon.
Now, I do know that some form of synergized abilities is coming to Rebirth for, like, everybody. I don't know if it's a similar sort of situation, or if it's just certain moves can be synergized. I don't have any clue whatsoever. how all that's going to pan out, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Again, I'm not watching any content about it, if I can avoid it. I'm trying to avoid as much of the... I think I've said this, I don't even know how many times, but I'm trying not to watch the trailers or the gameplay reveals or anything. They've done entire, like, I think, gameplay, like, demos of different beats and things, and I just don't know. Get back up, Sonon.
Hey, that's not funny!
Appreciate it, boss.
Felt that one, did ya? No way!
How did it even hit me? Yeah, no, you've done a terrible job of drawing the enemy's attention.
I've got you.
Your self-sacrifice is not appreciated, because what am I supposed to do now? Fight this thing by myself? You're out of your mind. I mean, that's exactly what we're going to have to do. It's going to headbutt, sorry. Oh, dang it, I was going to try to Brumal Floor him, like, right before it hit. I guess normally it works better when you do it before you're dead, but there was an effort made. I remember this stupid dog being hard to fight, not even on hard mode. It's like a little mini-boss. They don't present him as such, but he's trouble.
I can't take this anymore!
So then, I don't know if you noticed, but we literally died trying to fight this thing a second ago. Oh, he's got like a tail whip. That's how he does it. Here we go, Brumal Form. Let's go! Baby! Let's go! Synergize. Let's see, what do you do? Increases stagger damage bonus. Attack together. Let's do that one. Yeah, let's just deal damage. I like how only the final bit of that attack landed. That's great. Love that so much. Yep, okay, he's doing a tentacle whip. Watch my Brumal Form go boom boom. And then we're going to synergize and hit him with the Windstorm. Did any of that land? Headbutt, huh? Oh no, we did it too soon!
What? You're gonna make me do all the work? No way!
Get back up, Sunon.
No sleeping on the job.
We're basically dead. Sunon, do the thing! Do something! Help! Help me! I can't do this for... I reckon I actually could do this forever. And in fact, we're doing a decent job. Thank you for the heal, sir! You know what we're going to do? We're not going to give up. I thought for sure that was it for us. But I think we might actually be able to... he's unconscious again. You know what?
Wanna beg for mercy?
Let's go ahead and stagger him. Oh my gosh, we might actually be onto something here. And then we're going to wait until the stagger is done so that we can then take advantage of the limit break almost as a way to avoid dying immediately. I wonder, I think it would have done more damage if we'd done it during the limit break. But gosh darn it. And then you know what? No, that's it. Fight's done.
Next time, I won't go so easy on him.
Ugh. I'm not sure if that's within our grasp there, Yuffie. I don't think we have a choice in the matter. We almost died. Well, we did die. Actually, canonically speaking, we were defeated by the dog. If we had any sense at all...
Gotcha!
We would heal right now, while we have the opportunity. You'll note that we're not, and you might think that means that we have no sense at all. Yes, correct. You would be right in your assessment. We're just going to very foolishly charge forward next to death and hope that in this encounter... Oh, there's two dogs now. They're different types. They're different breed. Maybe not quite as aggressive. We're just going to see whether or not we can get through this with 1 HP on Sonon and not much better on Yuffie, honestly. Well! Help! That's the best use of your 1 HP there, dude. That's your best use. You've given us back also 1 HP. No, it's fine. It's good. Watch. We're not giving up. We're not. Gosh darn it. We're going to win this encounter. I've got high hopes. I've got high hopes. Actually, you know what? If it was just this one, we'd have already won. Check this out. Not Art of War. Windstorm again. Oh my gosh! Did you see that, Sonon? We're down to 1 HP each. We're gonna crush this together. As good friends would. Okay, so that should move both of these.
Hey, about what you said earlier.
Yeah?
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with.
This is like some sort of ridiculous, dumb challenge version of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Where it's like, how long can you survive with 1 HP? So far, doing so good.
Not that we care what happens to it.
Sorry, I interrupted their conversation about how weak and pathetic these eco-terrorists are and how we should have joined up with the Splinter Cell, which I'm all for, by the way. I agree. I don't think Barret would have the patience for it, though, you know? He likes to make it very clear that Wu-Tai ain't nobody's, what does he say, lapdog or something? So I don't know if he would have necessarily gone along with it to begin with, but would have made for an interesting like, plot. Hold on. I think moving... Yeah, cross and down is what the game wants us to do. Which means if we go to the middle, we're defying the game's expectations for us. And that's fun in its own special way. Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay, not what we want. What we want to do is, we want to rotate this thing now. Can we do that from here? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Healing materia. Oh! You guess healing materia enough times, eventually you will be correct. So, we don't actually need to adjust this again. I think that's pretty much all there is to grab over there. By the way, we're not healing Sonon. I understand that means the screen is dark and has a red tint to it because he's next to death, but we're not doing that. We're going to continue to see how long we can go without healing him. And only when we have no other options will we actually... we're going to get into a combat encounter that we cannot win. That is inevitable. You know, we're gonna all die, and we'll have to restart, and at that point we'll then heal him because we have to, or we'll continue to try not to for as long as possible. Both of those statements are true. We'll do both of those things. We'll see how long we can get, and then eventually, inevitably, we will give up anyway. I think he must have healed us towards the end of that last encounter. He must have gotten himself a. Here we go.
Okay, boss. Want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
Speaking of... Big Bird. Not the fuzzy yellow kind. Bless Sonon, bless his heart.
Please don't eat me. It's terrible.
Okay, I don't want Sonon to actually die, so we are going to go ahead and use Kira. If we can get it off before he dies. Which we did. Oh my gosh, that is not cure enough. Kiraga needs to do better in the future. What is this thing weak to? Fire and lightning? Very frightening.
Let's turn up the grill.
Or fire and ice, I think is what it actually said. If I actually, like, pay attention and say the things that I read, the world makes more sense, doesn't it? Alright, we're going to go ahead and use this opportunity. I'm glad that he's drawing all of the attacks and everything. We're gonna pray. Just add a little bit of that extra healing on top of things. And this thing has now effectively been staggered. So we're going to team up together, increase his stagger damage bonus. Let's go! Big stagger damage. What is this thing called? The Leprechaun? Is that like, that's from Luck of the Irish, right? His whole family was leprechauns?
All right, it can't be far now. Let's get our rears in gear.
It's a good movie.
Pigsy little oh, go, go, go!
I love the cultural sensitivity in that film as well. Disney did a great job with that one. 10 out of 10. It's got that guy who was in Smart House and also in Luck of the Irish and nothing else. Bless him. I like how we left that encounter only marginally better off than we were when we started. A note from Gigi. Hold on, how do I read that? Gigia. Zigia. Is it Gigi? I'm not sure how to pronounce the name properly, I'll be honest with you. Key items. Ooh, note. Here we go. A conveyor belt passes through storage, break containers with shuriken, screw over Shinra. Got it? Absolutely. Yeah, I will do that. Thank you. Love to screw over Shinra. It's a great time. Operate conveyor belt. You do also get, like, rewards for doing this nonsense. But I'm not sure if any of them are, like, super material for us. Yeah, it's like an antidote. That is a comical explosion. Anything back here? No. Okay. These things are useful. Again, we can use things like potions inside of the simulation, but there's only one simulation fight. That's Rama, and we've already done it. So, why would we need to do? Why would we need more? Why would we need to do more? I don't know. Doesn't actually appear to be much reason to do all this. I'll tell you one thing we will not be doing in this is the gosh darn mini game you can do where you have to run around and break all of the boxes. Right? Not doing that. It's in Chapter 2. It's in Shinra HQ. It is a pain in the neck like you wouldn't believe to break all these boxes. It's just like a ridiculous waste of time. I'm not doing it. The benefits are simply not there. I don't remember what you get for doing it, but I'm not doing it. You can't make me. You cannot force me to engage in that nonsense. I refuse. Those big ones explode, man. It's ridiculous. Alright. Open both of these up. This is where the real money is, right here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you do want to aim at the big ones. Because when they blow up so comedically huge, they push all the little ones out as well, and they break, and it's a big, beautiful sort of situation. Get yourself some turbo ethers you can't use. Get yourself some healing potions you can't use. It's a good thing. Get yourself some antidotes. Sell them all. Sell them all at the vending machines if you're so inclined. Let's get me out of here. It actually counts. That's amazing. It would be cool if they let you go again to try. Well, I mean, I would not do it because it's not that much fun.
Up ahead.
But if it was some kind of mini game thing that you could run it again and try to get more, that would be pretty neat.
It has to be.
So that's the whole like pillar for the entire city. Another healing. This music is very chill. Like aggressively chill. Oh, okay. I thought that could be like a secret area or something, but it is in fact not. This is like easy listening. Final Fantasy soundtrack.
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, they might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Which part of this place looks like an arms factory to you?
Understood.
What are you going on about, Sonon? More lightning. I wonder if any of the vending machines have little bits and bobs that you can use for playing Fort Condor. I guess not. Oh, I guess this is where we normally get the boomerang. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, during all of this adventure, how have we done in regards to leveling up prayer? We've almost got it up a star. That's good. Glad to see that. ATB stagger materia, not so good. First strike, almost. Almost. We're going to move that one closer. We're going to put these in order of maxed out to not quite maxed out for no reason. This is going to be 3-star soon, which means we're going to go ahead and actually put it there. So it'll be 3, 2, and then 1. I love that. That serves no function, no form, no reason. It's just a thing that we're doing for the fun of it. And then also, hold on. Have we gotten... everyone's leveled up a bit. Yeah, we got a ton of SP. Are you kidding me? I mean, obviously for things like the 4-point star and the boomerang. Should we look more into the 4-point shuriken and see maybe if it is maybe better than the Steel Reaper? We are at weapon level 5 and 6 now. So there will be like whole new constellations available for some of these weapons. So what can we get over here? 2 new materia. So one of those will be a new one, and the second one will be a new connection between them. Attack power, magic power, critical hit chance. So 28. Ugh. Our options are limited. Our options are indeed limited. We might go ahead and grab... Ooh, increases probability of landing a critical... I don't know what the current boost is. I think we grabbed a 10% earlier, too. That could make a huge difference, but honestly, attack power 8 might be a better move for us right now. Get us up to 88 on the Steel Reaper. I'll tell you what, for the sake of curiosity, I'm going to upgrade the Shuriken and see where it ends up when we're finished with it. And also, this will give us an opportunity to have a look at some of its more super unique abilities that you can get. Like Precision Defense ATB, what is that? Guard against an attack at the right time to fill the ATB. Okay, so we've got that on one of our other weapons, I think. So 2 new materia slots here. One of those will be connected. One of those will be outright additional. Probably the same over here. I would assume 1 more additional one. Okay. So we've kind of reached parity there with that. What is Bloodsucker? Wait a minute. Recover HP when enemies are defeated in battle. That's kind of huge. That's actually big. That is almost like worth it in and of itself. Wait, that's a connected materia slot. Oh, never mind. I thought this might have one as well. Attack power, max MP would be good to get. Precision defense ATB boost. Ooh. Attack power, magic attack power. I'm looking for the unique stuff that you can get. More HP is always good. Big buffs to everything. Again, more HP and more MP. Okay. We're going to grab max MP up. The Precision ATB boost. Even though guarding at the right time is probably unlikely for us. We're not going to get that connected materia slot. Great attack power. Attack power, magic attack power, defense. MP. Yeah, okay. 20 additional max MP. More defense. And more attack. And then while we're in the neighborhood, elemental damage boost, because we always use elemental damage. So the 4-port shuriken is... 4-point, I should say. That's pretty buffed now. And I'll tell you what, it doesn't get us quite up to the Steel Reaper. There's some really interesting benefits on there. and the 8 defense as well. It kind of makes us want to go back over here, right? Like, let me have a little gander through here and see if I can remember some of the stuff. Like that, just defeating enemies to restore health, in and of itself. Because, like, what are we getting over here that's useful like that? Nothing really. Thievery? Okay, so we can use Mug. Big deal. Precision defense regen. That's cool. If we defend at just the right moment, we can get regen cast on ourselves, and that'll heal us over time. Have we ever done that, though? And I tell you what, against a boss, that might be more useful. I think against regular enemies, because you defeat them real quickly, you just get some more HP. That's going to be a tough one for us, I gotta say. So we talked about coming back to this one, I think, after we had... Or no, wait, actually, roll it back. Roll it back. We were holding all of our NP on the Indurate staff, because I think the idea was that we wanted to see what the final... Oh, there's no additional solar system, huh? Is that what you're telling me here? Did his level up? Yeah, weapon level 5. I think that's our... No, not quite. Not quite 5. We'll leave his be then. We'll wait a minute on his. For Yuffie, I don't know what we're about to go fight. So here's what we're looking at here in terms of just the stats, though. Less attack, less magic. Boost to defense, a little bit less luck. Huge gains on MP as well as HP. If we're about to head into a boss fight, we'll swap back around. I'll tell you that. We got, let's see, we got healing, we got prayer, first strike, and all of that. And then finally, let's actually get... Time could be useful. Being able to cast haste on ourselves could actually be big useful. Okay. Do we already have a sit? I think we already had a sit. What's our health at? Yeah. All right. We'll see. We'll see what happens at this next encounter. There's a boss fight coming up, and if it's the boss fight, we'll switch back around, and we'll give a go to that perfect timing, the blocks and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's the fight that's coming up down here. All right, well then, never mind. Gonna immediately switch her back to the Steel Reaper.
Now spill it. Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer!
Rude. I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Nice going, Gigi.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady.
Oh, she actually has a really cool reveal coming up here in a second.
Over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask.
She's got a whole routine planned, boys.
And action! Some know me as a beguiling ninja. This is the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well-sighted onlookers wonder no more. Before you stands a rare blue. The single white rose of Wutai! The one and only Yuffie!
The absolute showmanship of it all. Gosh, I wish she'd button her shorts. It really bothers me.
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Mistake.
Who are you calling a kid?
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway?
Lieutenants! Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Do you reckon the sweater was made like that, or did she modify it? So you don't really see outfits like that made of sweater material. What was the choice there? It's rather small as well. Is this something she's been wearing since she was a wee lass? How do we defeat this thing? It's resistant to all forms of magic, except for thunder magic, by the looks of things. Okay, a multi-legged, heavy weapons platform developed by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It is armed with a large amount of missiles that it uses to eliminate intruders seeking to gain access to Midgar's central pillar. Its head is susceptible to physical attacks, while its tail is susceptible to lightning attacks. Lightning also rapidly fills its staggering age. Its long-range attack accuracy increases when its containment laser finds a target. Alright, so we want to hit the back with thunder, and the head we just want to smack with physical attacks. Well, what if we go for the tail, and we do one of these, right? We do lightning ninjutsu, or whatever it's called. Spin jitsu.
Not a fan of lightning, huh?
Is that tail coming my way? Can I Brumal form out of the way? Yes I can, as it happens. With perfect timing as well. Do we want to actually, like, use a lightning attack? Probably not, actually. That was beautiful, though. Do you see that Brumal form there? I gotta say, that was great. Okay, now we're gonna switch to the head. After we do this. We're synergizing. Let's go.
Huh? What in the...
That was big damage, baby. Back to the tail.
Ready?
I'm on it.
Let's go! Okay, it's immune. That's unfortunate. That's annoying. Oh, and I could not use Brumal form there even if I wanted to. It's kind of a bit of a loser here, isn't it? How did I get back here? What happened there? I'm actually deeply confused about how I ended up back here. We could summon Rama if we wanted to, but now's probably not the best time.
One of those tactical retreats.
Maybe it's defeated. Maybe we've just done it. We have. It's not dead. This fight is far from over, trust me. Can I not attack the tail? Really? I guess we have to attack the head here. Oh, we can't attack the head though. Sorry, what are you doing? What are you
spitting little critters?
Oh, what does it need them for?
They've got lasers too. And where there's lasers,
there's lasers.
I wonder if we can, like, wait till they're right on top of us and then use Brumal form.
Ah!
Probably yes, if we had it, like, queued up and ready to go.
By not letting it launch them. Oh, good.
That to do. Also, did I actually get that prayer off there? Oh boy.
So now you come crawling down.
This will make things easier.
Alright, I guess we will go ahead and get Rama involved in the fight. Because why not? It's just someone else here dealing damage. And he has a glorious beard. You're right, she probably would have broken her legs during that fall. Except she is a ninja. You gotta remember, so, like, the ways of the ninja are different than our ways. They can do things. Okay, he's gonna heal me? Okay, good. Because we're going to go ahead, and we do have Thunderous Banishment ready to go. Actually, that might be a better attack for the tail, now that I think about it. Because the tail is what's weak to, like, magic thunder attacks. Thunderous Banishment 3 sounds like it would be effective against the tail. It was effective against the tail, I can't confirm! Sonon, what does summoned abilities do? Volcanic Lance? Actually, you know what? Actually, maybe, Sonon, let's cure me. Why don't you? That was funny. I've never watched a cure make its way slowly across the battlefield as I ran away from it before. Gotta get rid of these containment drones, though. That's like priority number 1.
Are we doing good or are we doing good?
Just don't let up.
Art of War the head here together, me and you. Did that work? Was that supposed to be an attack on me? Synergized Art of War. Attack on the head. Why is Sona not participating in our... You know what? We're done synergizing because Sona's not paying attention. Never mind then. Bloodbath? What is this one? Yuffie... Oh, they most... Oh! If we wanted to wait, we could do that, but we're not going to. We're going to go ahead and use this because I'm getting a little nervous. Oh, this is Rama doing it. Okay, sure. I wasn't sure. I could not remember this part of the combat encounter. Yeah, that's right. He's a thunder dude. We should have been using his thunder attacks through that entire thing. I didn't even think about that. Because he does big thunder things. Yeah, no, this isn't done. Don't be fooled.
Wait, what?
It's a drill now. They drill now.
Looks like it wants to get serious.
Oh, we'll make it serious, all right. Dead serious.
Has this not been serious this whole time? I've been taking things pretty serious this whole time, I've got to say. Oh, good. These guys are back. What do you mean immune? What are they immune to? How are they immune? Room of form. Or don't, I guess. You know what? Chapter's almost finished. We're not playing around. We're going to go ahead and use Kiraga. No reason not to. What are we going to do? Run out of magic at the end of the chapter? Possibly.
I don't like the looks of it.
Yeah, no, I don't like the looks of it either. Rumble form does not help us in this situation, just throwing that out there. They just keep following us.
Okay. In, out. Oh, you are so in for it now.
We'll get him next time.
Oh, I just realized that we're no longer doing, No! That's wrong! I think. Yeah, I think we want to actually use lightning.
Here we go.
Currently immune for a moment, as tends to happen from time to time. Where is it? What is it doing up there? Come on down here and no, don't do that again. That's unnecessary, what you're doing. It's actually uncalled for aggression. Right now, we should be focusing on, like, finding ways to be friends with one another, you and I, giant mechanical creature. We should find, like, let's focus not on what makes us different, but let's focus on what, you know, unites us, you and I. Nothing unites us. I'm dead.
Gotta save him.
What? You're gonna make me leave you all?
No, we're going to raise him. Don't worry, it's fine.
Come on now, up and at him.
And then we're also going to use Cura to get him topped off.
Seriously?
The tricky part about this right now is that it kind of feels like we're not ever going to be able to defeat this thing because we're going to be constantly attacking its little containment drone things instead. Oh, we have our... Oh, okay. No, wait a minute. This is a thing. No, both of our limit breaks are currently available. We can do this. Is it because we're tumbling, like, nearly to our deaths? Is that what's happening here?
Little.
Okay, synergize, and then limit break, and then limit scythe, and then not the containment. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine? Attack the head of that thing, I guess. Oh, come on, baby! Let's go! That was a beautiful moment where we really came together. We synergized as not siblings.
You see that?
That's how ninjas do it.
Absolutely!
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
The
Well,
perfect song for a moment like this.
Employee
Absolutely
ID
nails the vibe
They'll get you
and
into the Shinra
everything.
building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up, and where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'ma go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
The button on her shorts is not broken, and they're not so tight that we can't button. This is like a stylistic choice she's making. Unless they are, in which case get new shorts. It's bothering me.
It's really party.
Deal.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready!
Bless his soul. Oh, man. All right. So the next stage of the operation is to get up into Shinra HQ. Now, as it happens, someone else is also planning that, but we're going to get to it first.
What's going on?
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here.
Oh, looks like our friends have been busted.
Like chickens flying the coop.
I wonder how they found them.
Best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
So this is the beginning of the long night right here. You know, the long night where this is the right about now. Cloud is eating dinner with Aerith and her mom, getting ready to turn in for the evening, and that's the long night. That's what's happening right now. He's eating dinner right now, just so I can put everybody in the right mind space, the right headspace. He is then going to wake up. He's going to travel through the underground with Aerith to the entrance of Sector 7, at which point he'll see Tifa, and then they'll follow her to the wall market. They will fight in the underground arena, get a hand massage, go to the Honeybee Inn, all of these things in this one night, get her a beautiful dress, get him a beautiful dress, go to Don Corneo, get caught by Don Corneo, find Tifa, get sent into the sewers, fight the Rancor or whatever that thing is down there. They will then make their way back here, where they will then fight Shinra. The plate will drop. Then they will still, it's the same night still. It's the same night. They'll make their way to Sector 5, where they will find Marlene. And then you'd think they'd go to bed, but nope. The next thing they do is they go back to Sector 7, they go underground, and they find Wedge, and they drag him out, and then they go to bed. This is the beginning of the long night, as the sun is currently setting. And what are we doing while all that's happening?
Honestly, how can you not think?
Oh, well.
Not going in there, I'm afraid.
Weird.
No, we need to talk to Jessie again, unless we wanted to challenge her once more. I think we're done down here. I think we've done all we can do. I don't think there's any reason to stick around and chat to anyone. We've done all of the little games of Fort Condor, and it's time for us to get the heck out of here. Roche, good to see you. I love that he came down here trying to find Cloud.
Why do you hide from me, my friend? The two of us had a deal as sons of the saddle.
Got a little bromance crush on the guy. We love to see that. Good on him. I hope that he does find Cloud again someday. And they can ride their motorcycles all across Gaia. It would be beautiful. Also, all these Loveless posters. Like, there's a date on the side there for when it opens. It's apparently on June 25th at 6 o'clock p.m. You can go watch Loveless. How does that work? Loveless was famously never finished. Like, that's the whole point of Loveless, is that, like, how does the third act end? So do you just go to a 2-act play and then leave and, like, query with your friends what you think might happen?
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
I can think of nothing we're missing out on here.
I think we're good here.
It's chapter 2 time, baby. Let's rock and roll.
What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that
that guy looks like the conductor from the... what is it called? The Polar Express. My man looks like... Oh, hi.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Goodbye, Mr. Redhead. Goodbye, Thighs. Goodbye, Billy Bob. Goodbye, Polk Audio.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off.
Neo.
Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
All aboard!
There you go. You just gotta assert yourself. She's got the Midgar style down already. She knows what it's all about.
Oh boy.
Gonna be sick?
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Don't laugh.
This is an awkward situation. This is an uncomfortable sort of configuration for the two
Always
of
got
them.
motion sick. Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who's Melfi?
My sister.
Huh.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
Had?
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something.
Give my man a dark and brooding backstory, why don't you?
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Like, just interesting choices for the dialogue there. Kind of a bit of a weird thing to say. Complete chapter 1, intermission, hard difficulty. Let's go. The long night begins.
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the Director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Familiar place.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right?
Isn't that the same reporter from Sector 5?
Sector 7 will be the terrorist next target. They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they? You! Stop right there! Get the hell
What
out of
additional
here.
security measures
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
What an interesting call. Take the elevators, huh? Why not? There's stairs. You could take those as well.
Come on, come on.
Hold the door.
Hold the door! Hold on! Hold on. Sorry, that's a spoiler, isn't it? Apologies.
What floor?
The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
It's interesting that they put Hojo's lab at the top of the building, and they put weapons development in the basement. Also, hello.
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism.
I like she just
I
knows.
thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly.
She knows what she does.
But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile. I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route.
Well, that's just racist.
And savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
Or she's just being really polite and, like, welcoming. She wants to give us the full experience. Maybe we're misunderstanding her intentions here.
I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi!
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Hang in there, big boy.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
And you now have access to the Shinra Combat Simulator, which can be found in the room ahead. New battles await those looking for a challenge. Couldn't be us. Definitely couldn't be us. We're not looking for a challenge at all. Thanks for letting me know, though. I do appreciate that so much. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to switch her back out to the 4-point shuriken, because I think we might get some benefit out of that here moving forward. We're also going to go ahead and check the weapon upgrades again for Sonon, because now he should be weapon level 6. Yes, indeed. So we're going to go through all of these, but I've needed to go to the restroom for the longest time. So I'm going to go get a drink refill, go to the restroom, and then we'll be right back. So by sit tight, don't go anywhere. Don't change that dial! Or whatever they used to say. So, while I was getting my drink ready, I was talking to my cat, as I often do. And then I realized she wasn't actually in there with me, which is odd. I just sort of taken for granted that normally she follows me into the kitchen. And I was just like, you know, not having a conversation with her or anything, but just sort of talking out loud. And I realized she wasn't in there. I was like, where are you? So I did a little walk around. I couldn't find her, and I was like, that's weird. I know she's inside. I found her. Asleep. In a couch cushion. Like, buried into the couch cushion. And I was like, what are you doing in there, Mio? And she's like... And I just went back to sleep. I was like, you know what? I respect you. I don't know how you got in there. I'm assuming you can get back out. Enjoy your nap. I won't bother you anymore. Thank you, HP, and it's good to be back. It's good to be back. So what have we got going on around here? Well, first off, we're going to have to go right back into that menu, so I don't know why I left it to begin with. And now that we're in here, let's have a little gander. So we picked up a new solar system over here. New materia slots, okay. New attack powers and magic attack powers. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, obviously, one of these is going to be an additional. The other one's going to be a connected, which we don't want or need. And then kind of working our way backwards through here. Let's grab these attack power boosts. Hold on, wait a minute. ATB charge rate. Yeah, get that one. And then max HP. And then not magic attack power, but regular attack power boosts. All across the board. Lovely. Nothing unique on this one is the issue. I think a lot of the other weapons have like really unique abilities. So weapon ability, critical hit rate, 10% boost. Sure, why not? And then on top of that, we'll grab attack power. Attack power. Not magic attack power. Regular attack power. So I didn't really anticipate getting all that much of a boost here. We're not going to get anything else right now. Somehow, I don't know why, but I assumed that was a more magic-focused staff. I guess because we didn't have any upgrades on it. But going through it now, it definitely has the most hit of all of them. With this, both of these seeming way more kind of balanced in comparison. We might switch to the Intergrade staff. Now, it's missing out on some of the really useful features that you can get on some of these other staffs, right? Oh, we have a whole new solar system open up that we need to have a little gander at, actually. So, new materia slot, that's going to be... Wait a minute. If that one's connected... Wasn't there somewhere else we had another new materia slot that we just kind of ignored? I guess not. I guess I must be imagining that. So there is another attack power buff that we can get there. The thing is, we only have so much we can spend, right? If we grab the max HP 200, attack power, and then we grab... Another attack power is not going to get us up to where that other one is. So kind of no matter what we get here, aside from just getting bakoodles of extra HP, which we can do. Why not do that as well? Yeah, this is not gonna, it's not gonna hit as hard. And then I don't know about the Ginge staff. I'm assuming it's gonna be a similar situation. We're going to take a moment. We're going to go through these. I know. Thank you, Gilliam. Thank you, HP. It's good to be back. Welcome back to both of you as well. I don't think either of you went anywhere, but welcome back anyway. I appreciate it. Let's grab that magic attack, or that, not the magic. Hold on. Elemental damage. We don't really do elemental attacks. Attack power buff. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? We're going to go ahead and just discount this staff entirely. I think we're going to switch him over to the Intergrade, and then... Look, I gotta go through the boomerang one. Now seeing how I kind of left the other, like, the mistakes we made on Sonon's abilities, like not upgrading them and sort of taking them for granted, and then seeing how great they could be with a little bit of a... So precision defense, okay, every single weapon that Yuffie has provides some form of precision defense. So one will give us... Well, actually, I don't know that. The one we currently have equipped, if we do... No, sorry. The Shuriken, I think. Whichever one of them gives us regen. This one will give us Mana Ward, which is kind of better, really, when you think about it. Precision Defense Mana Ward, we're absolutely going to get that. And then what was this? Attack Spell MP Cost Reduction. We don't really use attack spells, but maybe we would if they were really cheap to cast. This is just a bunch of buffs to different fire, ice, lightning, wind damage, and a new materia slot. We do need to get all the new materia slots. If we want to give this thing a fighting chance, it needs to have the same amount of materia slots available to it as every other weapon we have, because we use a lot of materia. There we go. So I'm assuming this last one just has, yeah. What is Reprieve? What does that do? Avoid incapacitation once per battle. Does not work against instant death attacks or when HP is at 1. That's handy. We'll take it. Elemental material or materia damage boost. So that's specifically not elemental attacks, just elemental materia. Well, let's get the attack power up. Because I'll be honest with you, if we can't get attack power up to match the weapon we currently have equipped, I don't see a world where we use this weapon. Significantly increases MP regeneration speed during battle. Does MP regenerate during battle? Does it? Have I never noticed that before? That changes everything. Well, hold on a second. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we do use a lot of elemental attacks. Specifically, we use, like, fire and ice seem to come up the most. And then occasionally wind. Okay, so we've ended up with something really interesting here with the boomerang. It's actually, you know what? It's behind the Steel Reaper, but it's not that far behind the 4-point Shuriken. Let's see. We're going to go through and upgrade all of these. I know it's a bit of a break from the action, but now's as good a time as any to do it. We've just come back from the Be Right Back screen. You know, we're going to have a moment to just kind of go through here and grab... Attack power plus 10. Yeah, okay, so that puts it pretty far out ahead. Oh, but then again, we're increased MP regeneration. If we're going to be doing a lot of healing, that might be useful. And if we're going to be able to do decent magical attacks now. What do y'all think? You know what? It doesn't hurt to try. We'll give her the boomerang. Yep, restore all the materia. And we'll give Sonon the Endurate staff. And we'll just see what happens as a result. And if we end up hitting a brick wall, we'll swap them around a little bit. We really do need to work at that ability to, like, do the perfect blocks or whatever it is. And then get regen or mana walled with the weapon we currently have equipped. I'm kind of wondering whether or not there are going to be... Uh-oh. Combat simulator door is now unlocked. I suppose we'll have a little look inside. And see whether or not there's anything interesting we can get for defeating some of these simulated combat encounters. If there's great rewards, we might do it. A couple of enfeeblement rings. You know, sure. Why not? Let's go.
Time to end this.
We're done here!
Easy. First round, certainly.
And our heroine triumphs again.
Did we see how many rounds there were? I wasn't even paying attention.
Weather this! At least put up a fight. You're mine. Let's to you. Let's do this.
All right.
Okay, well that's not good.
Let's turn up the kill. Time to kick the butt.
That was quite dramatic. Unnecessarily so. Oh, he's still right there. I can see him. My man's not invisible. He's just slightly transparent. There's a difference. Hey, Nick! How are you doing? Welcome to a live stream. We're just assuming these guys are weak to fire. Yeah, they are. Okay. Hang in there, son. You're doing great work. Okay.
Get over here.
Got your back.
Nice one.
Roll out of the way, Yuffie! Okay, I know the sound effect he makes now when he casts spells. It's... I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. We're having a great time here today.
Time to get serious.
No, caps lock's fine. It's okay, this isn't Twitch, you're not getting in trouble for it. Although if you're watching on Twitch. I don't care if you use caps lock. Twitch does, but I don't. Okay, I guess we'll do this one too. It's weird that there's only 2 different fights like currently available in here. Also, I'm almost like off the screen. Should I like adjust my head a little bit? Give me just a second. Let me float on over to a better home here. Oh no! Help! I'm floating away! Help me! Help me! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. I'm fine. It's good. Everything's fine. What a bit. What a weird bit. It was fun, though. Let's go. Oh, we needed to have, like, some kind of sound effect to go along with that. Oh, what are these little gremlins? What are they doing? What's their story? Oh my gosh, is that all of them? Are they dead? I was gonna do Windstorm, but never mind. I think we've basically already won the encounter. Yeah, that was easy. Healing materia improved too. Oh, I'm so sorry about your dog. I apologize. I didn't mean to freak out your dog. That's not good. Oh, this little guy. No, not this little guy. No, this guy's a nightmare. I hate him. Hold on. We struggled with this fella before. The horned Cripshay. I mean, we defeated it first try. But still, it was a nightmare. I didn't like it, and I don't want to do it again. Charge? What are you charging? Are you charging me? What are you charging? Stop charging things. That's how you get into debt. Sodan! Let's go, buddy! Windstorm, let's go! Oh, okay. Yeah, there's him. Unfortunately, the Cripshays are still involved. Sorry, I'm level 45 now? Really?
I'm on it.
With the power of his providence.
Do you think we're gonna unlock more at some point? Hello, I thought we were doing like an attack of some kind. Did that just not pan out for some reason?
So what you think? Aren't I just awesome?
I've not started filming other episodes of Sky Beast yet, no. Everything up until the last live stream. I'm working... Actually, I think I've finished editing all of the ones that we streamed. There might be one or two more, I'm not sure. Sorry, wait, what am I fighting? I'm sorry, the behemoth? What? Are you kidding me? It's just... Why? Really? What? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! No! What is this? This isn't normal!
Ready?
Got it.
Oh, that would have been so much better if we'd actually, like, defeated the darn thing. Or, like, hit it at all during any of that. What? The behemoth is here, everyone. The behemoth is here. For reasons beyond human understanding, the behemoth has arrived. I can't remember. Was the behemoth weak to any particular type of attack? Should I be doing, like, fire ninjutsu against it? I can't remember now whether or not it was weak to anything. I've added fire aspect, and it seems to be doing pretty good.
Let's do this!
All right.
Synergized Art of War against that backside. There we go. Okay, unsynergize, please. Unsynergize. Disengage the synergication. And you know what? Let's Kiraga. Let's not take any risks. We're doing decent. We got him about like a quarter of the way defeated, if even that. We're doing okay. Throw that weapon, baby. Nope. Throw that weapon, baby. Nope. Nope. Don't be near that. Hold on. Hold on.
Get your butt over here!
Hit that top side. Let's go. Oh, that's what we want to see.
Don't pull any punches.
Synergized Art of War on the horns too, I guess, for some reason. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? We're so close to like... Oh, it's basically done. We're gonna see if we can get one more out of this one before it stands back up. I don't remember what... I think the horns, like, retaliate or something if you attack it with a magical attack before you break the horns. Or some silly thing like that. I can't remember what it is exactly.
Ready?
All right.
The horns were invincible there for a minute. It looks like they still are as well. Which is a shame, because that means that all of that was a waste. Back to hitting the backside, I guess. Actually, you know what? Real quick, I think we might dodge it if we summon Rama. Or maybe that just, like, freezes time. We probably should have just done Brumal for him. It's okay, he's here now. Rama's here. Dodge out of the way. Rama's here for... He's not here for a long time, but he's here for a good time.
Let's do this!
I'm on it.
We deal so much damage with Art of War. It's just insane to me how much damage. When it lands. When we are able to land it. Okay, we need to do some healing, though, now. I'm going to go ahead and take the opportunity while he's a little bit, like, down. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. You get that moment right after you, like, take out his backside. Why did we do that? Throw the weapon. Throw the weapon. I'll catch up with Chad in just a minute, everyone. I'm about to defeat this guy.
Get your butt over here!
Art of War on the horns. Take out the horns. Yeah! In addition to taking the guy out himself. Just for the fun of it.
Stab like a conberry!
Yay! We did it! And Rama's just still here. How often do we finish a fight with the summon? Oh.
Hope you learned your lesson.
That is a really big lizard doggo, yes, absolutely. I have helpful hints or things to contribute. I'm I'm just here since I saw the red circle. Well, good. You should be here. You're welcome. I'm glad someone saw the red circle. HPN has been here for the long haul. And Gilliam's here. He's mostly AFK, but he is present. Always present in spirit. Hey, please, by all means, leave some helpful comments on the Be Happy videos as they go. I got a massive comment from Gilliam on, I think, the last... It might have either been the live stream archive or the last published video. I can't recall. That I'm going to bring... I'm not going to do another Skybees live stream, I don't think. I might do one more. I was going to say, there's only room in the schedule for one more episode at the end of February. And that's when we're going to start the sequel to Tekkit 2. Ooh, Yuffie and Sonon versus Top Secret. We might give that a shot real quick. That could be good. The reward is Gotterdem Demerung. So, yeah, I don't know. We might give that a try. But we might do either one more recorded video or one more live stream of Skybees 2. But we're not ending Skybees 2. We're just switching gears to the Tekkit follow-up. And then we'll come back to Skybees. Okay, good. A big comment about Botania is appreciated. We're going to give this a shot and see what happens. It costs 700 gil, so if we lose... That's Bahamut.
No way!
No, yes way. I think we're fighting Bahamut. It appears as though we are fighting Bahamut. If we can get him as a summon, that would be kind of huge.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Okay, you know what? I guess now that I think about it, Art of War might be tricky to synergize together because he's in the air. Yeah, no, that might have been a waste of time. Oh yeah, good. He does this thing still where he like charges up his big attack. Love to see that. Warms the cockles of my heart. Umbral strikes. What? Sorry? Oh, we're about to die. I think he's just cast Cure on us as well, which is less than ideal. Because I wanted us to do a synergized attack that we're not going to do now. I don't think that, if I remember correctly, I don't think my guy here is weak to any kind of magic attacks. Which means that it's kind of a waste of time to attempt them, I think. I think what we might need to do is we might need to change the meta for this attack. It's not like fighting Baham, or the Behemoth. I think that what we're supposed to do here is probably focus on staying alive. And you know what? We're going to add fire aspect to this, even though I don't think it's going to benefit us. And then we're going to summon Rama, because that's kind of funny. Rama versus Bahamut. We didn't get this in Final Fantasy 16. Really wish we would have. Would have been a fun fight, I'm sure. Sonon, thank you for curing me, but also don't die, Sonon. Okay, now might be a good time to Brumal form. The problem with that is that it doesn't get you far enough out of the way. See what I mean? Like, we're still, like, right there. We gotta stay alive. The problem is, you gotta deal damage. If we don't deal damage, right? And we're not dealing enough, this thing's gonna do his big, like, ultimate attack. So that did not work, you see. Kinda did there, though. Yeah.
Ready?
Got your back.
Why did you do that, Sonon? I didn't want you to heal me. What I wanted you to do was do a synergized attack with me. Why have you done this to me? Fiery banishment it is.
Going in for the kill.
Pleasure.
We're dealing lots of crits, and that's something. And then you know what we're going to do is we're going to just have to keep casting Kiraga to keep Sonon alive. Sonon is dead. Sonon is gone! Get back up, Sonon. We can do this. We can do this. We've got like a third of its health down. And you know what we can do now, Sonon? We're synergized. We could do our limit together. Wait, what? Can we not do our special combo limit? Inside of the simulation? I guess we can't. I guess we'll do our limit first. And then actually, simultaneously, he can do his limit. Dance of the Dragon, whatever. We'll do them both at the same time. That's fine. Should we be worried about this? No, this is Rama again. We're good.
You stole the show!
Yeah, no, this thing is not even halfway defeated yet. I'm gonna say that we are not go. Oh, it's about to dive bomb. We don't have time to Kiraga. Check this out. That was good! Come on! Let's go! Yeah, we're not defeating it though, I don't think. It sucks to say it. But just based on where we currently are right now and the damage we've dealt and the damage we need to deal.
Needs a backup!
You call? Keep it up, huh?
We've gotten it like halfway. Oh, okay. Nope. Yep, reprieve activated, and then we died anyway.
Hey, get your lazy butt up.
This has been a fun fight, I'll give it that.
How about you pull yourself together?
It's been a good time. We are not going to defeat it, though. Did it just summon? Wait, it can do a summon! Are you kidding me? It can summon a Ifrit! What?!
I got you.
What? You're gonna make me?
No! Wait a minute! Bahamut can't do summons! What is this? This is madness is what this is! No radiant plumage! No radiant plumage! No, I
miss it.
I was gonna do form. Okay, well we're done with this. We're not doing this right now. No, thank you. We're gonna leave. Maybe another time, but not right now. I imagine if we defeated it more quickly, we could probably have it knocked out before it summons a Ifrit. It's probably one of those. We're not going. We're just gonna go ahead and go. We're just gonna go ahead and leave for right now. We're gonna progress the plot a little bit. You know. We've already got like a big combat encounter in this room to deal with.
Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in.
Again,
He'd never understand.
these weird like daddy issues we clearly have.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
That's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to light
Her name is Scarlet and her hologram is red.
Just don't go dying.
It's right there. See it? It's on the nose.
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Let's show him what happens when you mess with Wu-Tai.
Hey, yeah, let's show him Wu-Tai. Let's go.
This calls for a smoke. At least put up a fight.
What are you doing right now, Sonon? I can't quite tell what it is you're up to.
Run like a chocobo. Stab like a tonberry. I'm unstoppable.
This is quite the gauntlet we have to fight here. Hey, Slug Rays! We know that they're very OP. We have personal experience with them. You can't let them build up. If there's too many of them, they're a nightmare.
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test.
I don't think you can actually, like... Oh, you can! Between rounds, get into the menu. Ooh. I was gonna say, should we swap some things out around here? So prayer materia is still leveling up. We like to see that. Okay, parry and first strike are both maxed out. We're working on ATB stagger gauge now. Would love to have that maxed out before the end of all this. But is it more important to get prayer up to moderate HP gain? Probably. What do we got? We got healing and revival. We need both of those. I was going to say, it'd be nice to have some different elemental attacks. Currently, he has all of these elemental attacks, but they'd be more useful on us because we have the big buff from our weapon with elemental weapons. You know what? I think for the remainder of this fight, we might go back to... was it the shuriken that like gives us additional HP every time an enemy's defeated? We're gonna switch to it real quick. We're gonna have to. I know. But we're gonna have to actually go into the SP menu and have a double check on that and make sure. Let's see. I can't even remember what it was called. Was it Bloodsucker? Yeah, and enemies are defeated in battle. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use that. And then I don't think we can get any other upgrades unless we wanted to get a magic power boost or combine those last two. Okay, no. Alright. Well, we're going to use that weapon simply because I think we fight a lot of smaller enemies, and getting, you know, HP at the end of each round is useful. Probably going to fight this guy next. No. It's just some random mono drive. I'm not upset. I prefer this. And let's see how, like, what kind of HP boost we're getting there from that. So, not much, not nothing.
Recalibrating for next test.
So normally, if you were playing on normal or easy, you could break all these boxes to get potions and things like that. But right now, I mean, they might drop some MP. I'm not sure.
Initiating combat data.
Mostly just useless to break them right now.
We'll bring Shinra to its knees!
What is the biggest thing in the room? What is the biggest threat in the room? Also, I think that no matter what, I think we're fighting robots. I think we want to stick with the lightning. Up. Oop. Oop. Okay.
Got your back.
Again, Sonin, every dang time I want to do an attack with you, you waste your ATB healing me. I don't need to be healed. I'm fine. I could use some healing right now, especially because I'm about to die. But honestly, it's fine. Just ignore that. I'm going to be okay.
Never counted, Nick.
See, I told you. See, and you were going to waste it on healing me. I know you were, Sonin. Don't pretend otherwise. All right? Let's together, synergized, Windstorm, Slug Ray.
That one, did ya?
I expected that to do more, honestly. I expected it to get these guys as well. Probably should have targeted the one in the back if that was what we wanted. I think he just leveled up.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation. And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there. Gotcha! There we go. Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
So not enough with your attitude, sir. Get me up there before we end up in some sort of boss fight with her.
And go.
Imagine if, like, Scarlet came out here, right? And she was in some sort of weird, like, robot mech armor. And we had to fight her. How weird would that be?
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wu-Taiyan ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas.
Teenage Mutant Ninjas.
And they've come such a long way.
Teenage Mutant Happy Turtle Ninjas.
My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Ma'am, cut system power to the research facility. Bar access to confidential data, then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight.
Sir!
This entire building is just full of Shinra techs. They just have to come and arrest us. You know what I mean? Oh, this room.
Is that materia I smell?
End of the line, Wu-Tai scum!
This is the most, like, fiddly nonsense you have to do in this game. I'm not kidding. This is gonna take... You just have to, like, slowly make your way up and through this room. It's a bit like Hojo's Lab, in that you can tell this is just here to, like, fatten the runtime. Alright, so Non, don't do anything silly. You and I, we're gonna do a synergized windstorm right here, right now. Thank you.
This their idea of mood lighting? Because it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
There's a direction we actually want to go in, and I don't remember what it is. Actually, down here, the sides might be identical.
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
Yes.
Maybe, but they're not what we came for. Let's keep moving, boss.
But what if we got them anyway?
After I grab a few souvenirs.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why we can't steal from Shinra. They're the bad guys.
Level 1 power grid online.
I like that it just looks like a big V6 engine. Like a really big one.
Saturation. Deploying security grid.
Is that what it is? Let's go, baby. Materia time. Time to get some materia we won't use in this playthrough. What have we got? Okay, more healing. Sorry, I saw Nick. What are you playing right now? Are you playing Sky Beast 2? Because I know that's what we were just talking about. More healing materia. It's not super useful. More healing materia. Okay. What is that sound?
Access denied. No floors currently accessible.
Is anyone else hearing that?
Oh, not in the mood, huh?
Sounds like some sort of weird hoarse breathing. Sounds like it's coming from over here. That's what it sounds like. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra. Huh, that's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go.
Not everything in the world's about materia, Yuffie. At some point in life, you need to understand that there's more to it than that. The world's a complex and complex place. It's so complex you say it Threx, which is 3 times, because it is a complex place. Oh wait, I know what fight we're heading towards. This one is not the one I had in mind. It's kind of the next one, but I'm not looking forward to it either. You know what I'm kind of looking forward to is I'm looking forward to ending this this entire chapter of the game. Everything right? Like I think the first chapter's fun because you're doing a lot of really like fun and varied things, and then this one's just kind of a little bit of a nuisance. Dude, we wrecked them.
What'd you think? Aren't I just awesome? Gotcha.
He definitely seems impressed with this. I think that's our goal. We gotta impress Big Bro. Is that? I think that with the weird breathing might be part of the soundtrack, or there's a tiny person inside of my headphones who's crawling through my head from one side to the other to make strange little noises directly into my ears to like make me feel uncomfortable. Because that's what it almost sounds like, is someone just going. Okay, see now this guy here, Nothing bad here. Nothing bad about this guy, okay? Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division who have been outfitted with advanced weaponry's latest and magically enhanced armor. They possess a number of Mako-infused weapons which they use to eliminate intruders. While its core is exposed, they will unleash a powerful pulse laser. Destroying or stealing the core will weaken and render them susceptible to staggering. Do we have the ability to mug? We do. We can mug it, all right? We can absolutely do that if we wanted to. First off, though, it's not necessarily weak or resistant to any type of magical attack. I'm just going to go ahead and say we'll do lightning. I don't know. Might as well. It's currently immune, but it looks like we're dealing like pretty decent damage. So wait, was its core out just then? The only way I know to check would be to go to Mug and see if it gives us the option to steal the core. You know? Okay. That was a whole lot of build-up for a tiny little laser.
Let's do this!
Got it! No mugging right now, but we are going to do a synergized Art of War. Oh, baby, he's ejecting. Get out of the way. Sonon is unconscious. Sonon, why? Is this guy, what are you weak to? We'll never know, because we're not going to equip assess. We might have to at some point. We might not be able to go on the rest of our lives without equipping assess.
Oh, yeah.
But for now, let's focus on getting Sonon back up. There we go. And we've leveled up as a result. We're leveling up like crazy in here. We might actually stand a chance if we get the opportunity to go back through the battle simulator. We might actually have a chance of defeating Bahamut. You know, the levels are looking a lot better right now. Do we want to waste a heal on our guy? I think we'll probably find like a bench or something eventually. Also, you're bad at breathing? I'm not saying you're bad at breathing. I'm just saying it's a struggle from the sound of things, and that's fine. You can struggle at something and not be bad at it, you know? Okay, I think we have to activate to get that door open. Also, I'm pretty sure the music, that's just like a choice that was made.
Power grid online.
How much power is being used here that you need giant V6 generators consuming loads of Mako?
Not long now, my precious.
Yeah, no, I assumed that was you breathing in there, but it's like you said I'm bad. Oh, my bad, I'm the one breathing. Sorry, I misread it.
A secret materia vault, perhaps?
It's not really that, no. It's more like a weird mini-game. It was a good guess, though, Yuffie. I'm gonna give you props for that. But this is like a different thing. This is misery is what this is. This is misery and suffering.
Employee identity confirmed.
We might do one round. I definitely want to see if there's any different prizes you can get because it's hard mode.
Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
No, there's nothing useful in here. So basic training and soldier training. Yeah, we never got the Orb of XP up. It's almost impossible, I gotta tell ya. It's really, really hard. We'll try. What is it, 50,000? I think you have to have, like, a perfect play, though. Like, you have to have your plan figured out. And if you don't get it just like so, you're not going to.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Get lost! Take that!
You got 30 seconds, right? Look at where we're at currently.
With the power of his providence.
It's almost like, do we even waste time on these that are only worth 100 each? Probably shouldn't. And we're not going to. These are worth what, 1,500? We got 50,000? It's not happening.
How you like this? You're going down.
there's like a room up here when you get to the other side of these where you can use Brumal form maybe to do something crazy and get like a bunch of them. I'm trying to remember now. Not Brumal form, sorry, Banishment. Obviously. We're only a fifth of the way there.
Get lost! Get lost! Weather this! Not now!
Yeah, this room here.
Gotcha! Nuh-uh! Time to crack some skull!
Yeah! Alright, I mean, we're halfway there, but that's the thing, though. It's like, the rest of the way is a lot of effort. And we're wasting time on 100s, so we're not going to get it. Ooh, though, if we could get that back there, another 10 seconds? Maybe if we try really hard and we cast, we don't really have anything to cast down there. No spells available to us. Art of War is not going to work. Yeah, we're not going to get that time bonus because we can't focus on it.
You're going down! Take that!
What a shame. I just don't think that we're going to get from 27,900 to 5,000. And the XP up materia would be cool, but it's not worth the effort required to sit here and just bang on that trying to get it. I'd much rather just progress the plot a little bit. Do we go up here, or do we need to take the elevator? I think the elevator will only take us back down at this point. I think we got to go all the way up. So far, we're almost at the 3rd floor, which means this is going by much faster than I remember, and that's probably because the last time we did this, I did spend like an hour trying to get that XP up materia. It's nice to see that I quit then, too. Even then, I quit, and I said, no, I don't think we will do that. Thank you. I mean, it'd be cool, but here's the thing also, like, we are almost level, what are we? We're almost level 50. And that's probably max level again, because that's what it was in the base game. So,
Helping us? That it was necessary for building a brighter future. What did she mean?
Well, you know how it is between Wu-Tai and Avalanche. We're never gonna see eye to eye, and we're bound to come up against each other someday. But when we do, the fact they worked with us might help both parties put their differences aside and avoid a conflict. That's what I got out of it anyway.
Figured as much.
Before you got here, I did a little bit of recon. Found out what they want. Free elections, workers' rights, fair distribution of wealth. They don't see the world how we see it.
fair distribution of wealth. Is Wu-Tai a bunch of socialists?
Oh, come on! How could we have gotten so lost?
Easy now. Focus.
Ah, I know. Spare the chow bean?
Sure.
It's a chow bean and think. Are these things based on something, or are they just real?
Surprise.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
Here's a Reddit about what do you think the chow beans taste like. This individual on Reddit says, I always imagine them tasting like and having the caffeine kick of espresso beans. And the filling qualities of elven lambus bread from Lord of the Rings. You know what? That's canon now. We're deciding on that. That's what it is. That's what it is. Also, I gotta tell you, we went to me, Micah, and about a year ago now, me, Micah, and our friend Zay went to go visit B, Burton, in St. Louis. And we went to this place that was just nothing but various types of nut, like peanuts and tree nuts, and I got chocolate-covered espresso beans, and I gotta tell you, that's some of the best thing. I chowed down on those in no time. They were delicious. I think it was like dark chocolate espresso beans. Very good. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Cannot recommend enough. So good that I can't even say it without going at the back of my throat. That's how good it is. You know it's serious when you do that. Oh, good, he's dead. I was trying to do prayer so that he wouldn't be dead, but he's dead. I'm glad. I'm glad that he's dead. That warms the cockles of my heart to know that he's dead. Sonon's dead. We're going to carry on by ourselves. This is the canonical what happened here now. Unbelievable. Sonon, are you okay?
I wasn't even trying.
Do they give you a full stomach? Do you mean the chow beans? No one's mentioned that yet, so we're not sure. And if you meant the chocolate-covered espresso beans, then no, I ate a whole bag of them, but it was worth every penny. I don't know anything about DBC. I'll level with you right now. Before I say yes or no to that question, I have no idea. I'll say yeah. In answer to your question, yes. I would say so. Yeah, probably. No, I know what Dragon Ball Z is, okay? I've never watched it.
Check that out.
And I know nothing of the lore.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama.
I watched the horrible live-action one where everyone was white for some reason. The Dragon Ball movie.
Light.
I love that movie, but not because it's good. Because it's not good. I love it because it's awful. And that's funny. I like things that are awful. Ooh, okay. What direction do we need to go in to progress the plot? We're gonna go up first. No, we're not. We're gonna go this way.
Level 3 power grid online.
I like terrible things. There are so many terrible movies out there. Y'all ever seen The Master of Disguise? Are there any, like, Master of Disguise fans in the chat right now?
Come in, materia, ready or not.
I would hope so, because that's one of the best, like, awful movies out there. That's a wonderful description. It was a bad Netflix adaptation before Netflix was made. To be fair, Netflix, I'm pretty sure, was around at that time, right? But they, like, mailed you DVDs. A very different time. That was my original Netflix experience, was ordering movies by mail. Apparently they did a really good job with the One Piece show. I've not watched it.
Stupid dud.
I've not seen the anime either. I've read every issue of the manga, though. Nah.
Quit holding on.
Alright, no, this is where things get bad. This guy literally has a lightsaber, and Sunen's, like, basically dead already. Is there a likelihood I can get Kiraga off before he dies? Yes, apparently. But also, I have no idea what this guy's weak to. I'm just gonna go ahead and boldly declare that it's probably Thundaga, right? Also, am I safe up here? Can they get me? The reason I came up here was because I sort of assumed, possibly incorrectly, that I would be safe up here. And maybe that makes me a fool. I don't know. Also, though, Synergized Art of War. Take him out now, early.
Don't pull any punches. We tried, my precious.
Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? We died in the blast of his armor being destroyed. That's like fighting a phoenix and defeating it only to die when it bursts into flames to give new life. 200 episodes out of 1,000, huh? Yeah, sounds like you quit. Me and my brother were talking about that the other day, and he was like, I think we should watch it. And I was like, do you think we're going to sit down and watch? Because he and I watched Attack on Titan together, and that's like, what, 80-some-odd episodes? And I was like, do you really think we're going to sit down and watch 1,000 episodes of an anime? He's pretty determined, though, which I think is funny. Okay, we're going back up here again. I think we need to focus on one of these at a time. And I've arbitrarily chosen the red one. Nope.
Let's do this!
Should we do Synergized Windstorm? That has a potential to defeat well, not defeat everyone, but ooh, the core is exposed. I could steal the core. No.
Thanks for that.
Someone's gonna die.
I'm just getting started.
Someone's not dead yet. That's good, because we're going to do Synergized Art of War to defeat the Enhanced Shock Trooper. And then we're going to roll out of the way. Sonen's dead again. Sonen. Good Sonen. Back on your feet, buddy.
Come on now, up and at 'em.
We roll, and then we keep rolling, and then we roll out of the way of that. Stop it! Throw your weapon. And then we hopefully Kiraga. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get this. We got this, baby. I think right now would be a good opportunity if we wanted to try to steal the heart of it, but instead we're gonna do a Dance with Dragons. And then if I can get down here, it doesn't look like it's still available, unfortunately. That's the thing, you gotta be in the right position, and you need to be ready to cast a mug in order for that to work. My guy's about to do his, he's about to hop out of there. Get out of the way, Sonon! Don't just stand there and guard, you goober! Art of War! Beautiful. Unfortunately, we are low on MP now.
So, have you found out what they want yet?
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious.
Yeah, we need to stop being so freaked out.
I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense.
How much content is left in this DLC? It's almost done. There's only 2 chapters, and we're about, I think, a little over halfway through this chapter.
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to
I think there's basically like 3 boss fights left, and then we're done.
Really, though? As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now! Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it today. I'm gonna wrap up here.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
Unless we hit like a brick wall,
Walking into a trap,
and we
yes.
can't defeat whatever we're fighting.
But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
I can see like ending it for the day, if that occurs.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Kind of like we had to with Sephiroth, you know? Where we just could not do it again. We just had to get up and leave. Oh, you know what? I actually did forget. We have to go through the weapons testing facility.
This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance.
I was gonna say, if we do stop, now would be a good time.
Select ordnance type.
Because I'd forgotten all about this one. And I would like to eat at some point. Maybe we'll go ahead and call it then. Because the reason I didn't want to stop was because I figured there wouldn't be enough content left for another stream. But if we stop now, I could go eat, and we'd have a full stream queued up for tomorrow. Because it's basically get through this gauntlet and fight... It's 3 or 4 boss fights. I can't remember off the top of my head. I might go get something to eat. might call it here. But we'll resume again tomorrow morning. I was actually up super early this morning, which is why, you know, it's only, what, about 1 o'clock, and we've already been streaming for about 4, almost 5 hours. If I could do that again tomorrow, that would be fantastic. Okay, well, I guess we'll call it then. Well, thanks so much for tuning in. Nick Alvarez, thanks for tuning in. It's great to see you on a live stream. It's been a while, but I appreciate you coming. HPN, thank you so much for watching. And, you know, we had Gilliam earlier. Thanks for tuning in, Gilliam. He's also been over on the Twitch watching. So, and then HPN, thank you for sticking around for so long. I appreciate that. So, we will resume again. Same bat time, same bat channel.